Sorry about that, everybody. I am here. I had to take care of a couple of technical snafus. I am going to trust that both YouTube and Twitch chat are, like, running effective on the social stream ninja. We're gonna find out real soon if that's not the case. But, greetings. Welcome to another episode of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Also, I can't believe I forgot that. Yes. Okay, I have the discount promo activated. If you guys, I'm sorry, I'm completely frazzled today. Let's try that again. Hopefully, you know, we're all doing well in body and mind today. Before we get started, I would like to take a moment and thank our contributors for this month's cycle. I read these plaques at the start of every stream, so if you guys want your names on these, you need to chuck some coins at me. hence the pun. Oh, I need to get the index card. I'm all over the place today. Thank you to Mr. Rowan Darcy for their Prime Gaming subscription during this month cycle. Much appreciated. Please do enjoy the Prime benefits that come along with that. I think I've forgotten quite a few things, actually. I might need to handle that real quick. We don't have any patrons or one-off contributors, but I would like to thank Mr. Rasby for their continued Valkyrie tier membership on Coffee. Please do enjoy the benefits that come along with that. And remember, again, if you guys want your names here, this is like the very tiny way in which I give back right at the beginning. Chucking some coins is the easiest way to do that, and for $2 a month, that's the bare minimum on Patreon and Coffee. You can do, or actually, I think it is $1. It is $1. Sorry, you can tell I don't have this part of it memorized necessarily. Anyway, give me just a moment to finish filling out some things, and I'll be right with everyone. Although I guess I could actually do this. Okay, I'm going to take the headphones off a second and get this done. Greetings, Mr. Jason. I'll just have to try to do that poll at a later time. I totally forgot about it. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind today, and I hope you enjoy your stay. The one thing I am going to do, though, is find this index card with the joke count on it and log that. But you've come in right at the beginning, and I'll explain, you know, why we're here in just a moment. I can see that, you know, as literally as soon as we, as soon as I look away from the monitor for more than like a couple of seconds, I'm getting attacked. I get the feeling nothing is going to go my way today. Absolutely, positively nothing. And I'm just going to have to accept that. Sometimes you know. Okay. So let's go over here. So, let me explain what happened last time. Last time on the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, we finished wrapping up the Eldin Canyon and the depths. Finally, we managed to do that. It did take a bit more time than I would have liked, but we did get it, you know, taken care of, which is good. Today, we're gonna focus on this lovely region down here. Yes, this, like, little nublet, along with a bunch of other stuff. We've been waiting. I've been waiting to reveal this region for a while. But before we do that, there's a light bit of business we have to take care of. And that business is a shrine. But yeah, more or less, nothing really has, like, changed tremendously. We want to be heading north, not south. Today should be a pretty quiet, fun-filled day. I do apologize for the lack of a poll yesterday. My mind got caught on other things. I totally forgot to do it. That's just a me problem. So I think, if we end up running out of time and, we finish, the Popla Foothills, that's the name of the Farron region. That's the actual official name. If we get done with that, before the poll lets up, we'll start killing some Phantom Ganons. Like, I have some plans for what we could do to stretch that time. Mr. Jason says, if I ever forget to do something, it's probably because I may be thinking of the wonderful Lady Jacinth. Speaking of, any more battles? Ah, yes. I thought this looked unfamiliar. Ah, yes, everyone's favorite. It looks like we're playing paddleball or baseball here. And this is meant to teach you about stakes, I think. No more battles as of yet, Mr. Coin. I see. Very well. Too busy, like, working out how the, potential SBC, rules and stuff are gonna go, right? Or, real life. That's always another possibility. Alright, so what is this thing wanting us to do? This thing is wanting us to... It's showing us a stake. And I think the reason it's showing us these stakes is it's wanting us to play, like, paddleball, right? Like, if we hit the switch... Mr. Jason says, indeed, Mr. Coin. Very well. Let me double check YouTube. Oh, YouTube straight up is having connection errors today. Huh. I wonder if there's, like, a bunch of stuff happening over at YouTube HQ right now. Anyway. So, we see, like, there's some sort of spoke here. But why? Also, we should probably, like, look at how this switch works, right? Let's make sure we do that. And let's maybe use an opal rod. Yeah, this is disposable. We're not gonna need it where we're going. Hold on. Okay, so it has, like, it turns to the right. So what we want to do then is stick this into here. I'm probably going to need to do it like this. Oh, really? That's not gonna work. Okay. A question, Mr. Coin? Sure, Mr. Jason. What's up? Huh. So I actually think this is for something else. And what we want to do is attach this pillar. I didn't even notice these until a moment ago. And we're going to do it like this. There, it quite literally looks like a practice, What? Hold on. Mr. Jason says, as I've seen this twice now, is this a permanent change to the schedule where you're just an hour earlier, or just for the time being so you could work out your businesses accordingly? I start at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, like it shouldn't have changed. I guess I have a return serve question for you. Mr. Jason, does the UK observe daylight savings time? Mr. Jason says, I just realized something since you said that. Yeah, I'm confused because I'm starting at the same. The UK did jump forward an hour the other day. That'll do it. I'm like, wait, or yeah, it fell back an hour. Either way, they're like the US. Pretty early on during this second Trump administration, or maybe even before that, actually did away with daylight savings time. We're just always an hour forward now. So yeah, for those that are still observing daylight savings time, I'm sorry, what? That just... What gives? Interesting. Oh, the spoke goes back here. Alright. Maybe it's too far in. Yeah, I think it might be too far in, and we need to, like, do it a different way. Yeah, I was confused, because I guess because it's been 8 months. And so, because it's been 7, 8 months since, you know, having the daylight savings time abolished, it really does. It makes the day less, if you're used to the hours of time changing, and then if you're used to the time changing by an hour for the summer and for the fall, and then you suddenly go to not acknowledging that whatsoever, that's like a complete shift. Mr. Jason says, I get confused. We have DST, but the UK, being the UK, we just have to have 2 time zones, GMT and BST. And we're now back in GMT, I believe. 8 months of the wonderful Mr. Coin. Truly a pleasure. I appreciate that. Okay, yes. So this needs to be somewhere else. Oh, except this was never going to do that the way I wanted it to. We need to do it on the side. Like this. It would be nice if I could actually platform once. Mr. Jason says, I remember this shrine. Someone just walked off and went down the hidden pit. This shrine and that pit is a little bit trolly, just like you did. Yeah. Yes. In fact, just like I did. Okay, I need to get the timing on this figured out. Okay, so I need to adjust the angle, but I think I got it. Yeah, okay, so this isn't a hidden pit. It's an obvious pit. I gotta figure out. I wonder if it needs to be in like this. Remember, you don't want to attach that. Now, how is that gonna work? Okay. Yep, that's perfect. Amazing. Amazing work. And now we need to do the same thing, but this time we actually need to take this, put it in there, and then secure that that stake according or not. Nope, that's too far in. Just like that. Okay, so we got this thing. What we need to do is like attach this. Okay, we don't want to lift at the spoke. What we want to do is this. Oh, wait a sec. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. We don't want to do that. We want to do this. He says, well, simultaneously not quite knowing how to get this on right. Maybe like this. And then we just slide it in. Perfect. Now if we can we move that? Nope, that's still incorrect. Come on. Okay, there. I was fussing with this a little bit. Now, we need to do this one more time. Okay, we need to do it better, somehow. Because it just hit this. All right, let's take the stake off of it. I need to figure out how to suspend this. It can't be that hard. This is one of the first shrines you're expected to find. So I think what we want to do is something like this. That might work. Let's find out. Yes, I know, video game, it broke. Thanks, but we'll just take a regular cobble crusher. Oh, you know what? No, actually, that might cause problems. Let's use a spear. Too far, or close. It's got to be right toward the back, I think. I'll figure this out. Don't worry, it's baseball. Yeah. And I think we needed to do this to get a key, right? Because, oh no, that was already open. This is gonna be the actual real treasure. Oh, an energizing elixir. Nice. Okay. One other thing we're gonna do before we, travel out to parts unknown is we're going to... I'm going to go back over to Goron City, and we're going to make another boulder breaker, because mine broke while we were exploring. Welcome on in, Mr. Rasby. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and hopefully you enjoy your stay. You've come in at a good time. We're just cleaning up a little bit of light business before we crack open the new region to explore. We're 1, 2, 3, 4 regions, not counting the one we're tapping into today, away from having the entirety of the map revealed, which will be a an outright blessing. Mr. Jason says, I must really enjoy Mr. Coin's streams. I just so happened to close the TCC for the business day before your stream begins. I honestly think that's more of a, like, really, when I get down to it, like, joking about it and, flattery is all fine, but I think it's just the matter of, the way you set up your schedule, Mr. Jason, more than anything. I think I just happened to fall in that lucky spot, and, it makes sense. Like, it's already kind of pretty late for you anyway, over there in the British Isles, yeah? AKA the United Kingdom. Or like getting ready to be pretty late. I say late, but what, 6 hours, right? Yeah, it's at least 7. It's already it should already be evening. Let's go ahead and get this knocked out as well. Wrong place, coin. I would like to go to the correct one. Thank you. Mr. Rasby says, spent the night at someone else's house, brought the... Oh, this feels like a joke. Brought the car this afternoon. I hope that's fine, Godfather. I really don't want to turn into Mafia House right now, because recently, in like interesting, not super political U.S. news, there was a sports gambling ring that got cracked wide open by the FBI, maybe a week or so ago. And some of the players in that gambling ring had ties to like U.S. crime families. So make of that what you will. Mr. Rasby says maybe that schedule sync is how you got the Godfather's detention too. Oh, most definitely, for sure. But they don't make everyone conciliate either. Too true. Too true. I'm fortunate to have the position I have. I am going to buy Goron Spice while I'm here. You can only get 3 vials of Goron Spice at a time. So every time I see it, I'm definitely going to take the opportunity to get it. Well, that's for you as well, Coin. You are the quartermaster. Oh. And then Mr. Rasby then goes on further to say, well, we tried to warn them. Titalia did be a little hasty. Titalia? Something cutting. No, I'm thinking of an Italian word. That feels more like a yeah, exactly. The Titalia family. The proper noun. Mr. Jason says, I think I know why they only sell 3 bottles of Goron Spice at a time, Mr. Coin. It's for the spice trade, eh? I need the spice. Where is the spice? A question that book talkers ask every day to no avail. My acting is pretty good. Thanks, Mr. Rasby. Mr. Jason says it's quite the hot product. Where is this? I went ahead and logged the the JNP, the counter, like, activations from yesterday. You guys saw me fiddle around and find the index card, as a matter of fact. So, what I'll probably do, because I've got 3 recordings already, I will put those in the Discord, I promise, along with the actual poll that we really need to have. Like, soon. The index card postings will be on Friday, and we'll kind of see what we want to do. If this is just going to be a running count, or if we want to reset it and have, like, actual real comparisons. Yes, if your boulder breaker breaks, yes, make a boulder breaker. Cobble crusher, 5 flint, and 3 diamonds. There you go. We want one of these every chance we get. This thing is super durable. I'll imbue it with a soul and pound it into life. Just like how God made man and then gave woman man's rib. If you know, you know. Dun 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 dun. It's good and tough. Go ahead. Try swinging it around. When I said that, I didn't mean right here. Give it a whirl outside the city, okay? What's up, Mr. Jason? And pound it into life, just like I interrupted Kappa. I know, so many out of context things, right? I think they're not gonna let me make another one. Sir, you already have the boulder breaker. There's only one soul in all the world that can be forged into the boulder breaker. If that soul already inhabits a boulder breaker, like the one you've got there, I can't make another one. Understood? Oh my god. Yup. Mr. Jason has delightfully graced us with the TCC operating hours. Let's see, 9 a.m. to 4:59 p.m. and then the winter hours are 10 a.m. to 4:59. Shouldn't that whole thing be? That seems wrong, like, to me. The hours look right, like the start time looks right, but the end time is different. Interesting. I guess it's a bit ironic, but ironic in the sense that everything is labeled everything is labeled, like the labeling and like what we know maybe doesn't quite line up. Mr. Rasby says, tip, TCC is short for that cool company. I see. Worth knowing. Oh, can we... it's too small to wield as a weapon, but can we fuse it on top of a weapon? I'm curious if this works. Huh. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Anyway, I guess we're going to put that there. Just go ahead and I'm just smithing up a couple of weapons. Mr. Rasby says, like that game dev company where those awesome guys worked at, called Those Awesome Guys. Indeed. Destructus Animation, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Glad you could make it. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind today. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am doing just fine. They ask how everyone is, by the way. Oh no, it's not showing again. Hold on. Yep, it's the combined chat box is doing the thing again. It's showing here. Why isn't it showing elsewhere? Hold on, let me... Okay, can people see it? I need to know if people on Twitch can see the YouTube members in chat. Very specifically. No, it's just not showing up at all. Destructus just put out another message. Okay, I have to troubleshoot this right now, or we're gonna have problems. So give me a hot second while I do that. And I'll try to keep everyone company while that is happening. Destructus says they're doing well. Good, good, good. You were just making pictures on Pivot for your animations and characters. That's awesome. I'll have to check out your channel to see what animations you do then. But I am curious if you want to share, or share at least a little bit. Like, what sorts of animations do you do? I'm gonna tilt the screen and I'm gonna troubleshoot this while we're conversating. Okay, I'm probably not quite in focus on the mic, but can people hear me properly? Oh, that's hold on, let me catch up on chat here. Let's see. Destructus says I can share some of my animations. I just need to find the gallery in your Discord server. Sure. Yes, I can hear you. Can I send it to Roundtable Hold? Sure, that's absolutely fine. If you want to, there should be something called Clip Channel as well, and you just make a posting in there. As well, if you are sending more than like a couple, but either works. Destructus. Moving back over to Twitch for a second. What's up, Mr. Jason? Raspy says, fun fact: those awesome guys are Romanian. That is in fact a fun fact. Raspy says, eco-friendly stream. We recycled the troubleshoot time as content. Kappa. I certainly wish. The guys writing on the screen feel outstandingly similar. Mr. Jason says it works out well, Mr. Coin. Yeah, it's like it works while it's open and then it doesn't work anymore. It's really weird. UK staff do Monday to Sunday, 9 a.m. to 4:59 p.m. TCC time, and Monday staff, our US staff do Monday to Sunday, 5 p.m. to 12:59 a.m. TCC time, which is the 8-hour shift. Right, makes sense. Mr. Raspy said, when I said give this power to the chat, I didn't mean this. I know. I think this box works, which means I have to get rid of the other one. 1 second. I'm gonna have to, this is definitely gonna be a piecemeal stream today. I could feel it. It was also smaller. 800 by 800. The weight and the width and the height are the same. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Okay, I think it might be okay. We're just gonna have to see if YouTube chat shows up correctly. If not, it might be something to do with like the YouTube API, like maybe whatever update they did broke the YouTube API, and in which case I'm going to be very upset. I kind of don't know. Mr. Raspy says, I wonder if there's a thing that lets me remote configure it for you. I don't know about that, but what I could do, let me take a look. I'm sorry this has turned into technical stream issues. If it was the API, it would never work again. Okay, it works. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the previous chat box. I do not know. Usually a browser cache just takes care of it, but for whatever, like refreshing the browser cache, but for whatever reason, like the browser source itself is borked for some other way. I don't know. It could be an OBS bug. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to reconfigure everything to get all the chat boxes working correctly. Yeah, it really does sound quite hard to tell. Let me Destructus says, send some pictures of your character and a GIF of your animations to the clip channel. Thank you very much, Destructus. I will take a look at that when we are, when I'm in during the first commercial break. And I'm gonna probably have to extend today's stream time to make up for all of this, problematic, issues that keep cropping up between streams. Isn't that just fun? Mr. Jason says, the TCC is closed globally between the hours of 1 a.m. and 8:59 a.m., mostly because you won't be up past 11 p.m., and I, especially these days, never managed to wake up before 9 a.m. I know the feeling. It's like this. Yep. And we just zoom in a little bit. Very well, Mr. Jason. Okay. Do we have... I think I've read everything other than the KEKW, and it seems like it's working. So for right now, okay. So, oh no, I'm gonna have to like make a new. I think it's still visible. Yeah, I didn't have the border box in the first place. Okay, yep, we should be okay. Technology, right? Supposed to make the world a better place? You know, a more interconnected place? I kind of doubt it, actually, but we got the boulder breaker I so desperately wanted. We are now ready to move on to greener pastures. And I'm going to take the opportunity to travel by foot first. There's a good reason why I want to travel by foot for the Popla Foothills. I want you guys to see this because we saw it earlier, but for the new people that are here, for those that are maybe less in the know, let me point our camera the right way. And this is not the right way whatsoever, and we probably need to be in a different position to see it. Ooh, I think I know what it does if you walk on foot. Is it because they're called the Popla Foothills? Okay, I know that's funny. That is getting a forced laugh, though. That was very obviously punny. It's still a good joke, just very punny. Okay, but there's a reason I'm wanting to head this way, and we'll be able to see it as soon as we It's easier to monetize the video, Kappa. Well, I mean, I suppose in a way, if hover bikes suddenly it takes longer to walk, I suppose, yeah, like pads out the playtime, everybody. Look, it's every World of Warcraft expansion ever outside of like Cataclysm. Isn't that just fantastic? Let's shield 20 times? Let's not. Let's get this over with. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. It's just training. I'm sorry. I'm like a huge machinima junkie. There's this guy on YouTube. I don't know if he's still around because his content kind of got a soft cancel. His name is Manslayer, and he was known for making the like Skyrim flavored YouTube poop. It was really funny. I quite enjoyed it. Okay, I can show you this because we are now out there. I'm going to take a picture for the paraglider fabric. Okay, I can hear something. What? I hear a choo-choo. Where? Oh, thanks, gentlemen. I really appreciate it. Popla Shill Hills. God, that would be an awful name for a spot. Where was it? Yep, right here. That, my fine friends, was the flame Gleeok we saw all that time ago in like the first 10 episodes. I'm going to go ahead and snap a picture of that too while we're here. I'm just making sure I'm not missing chat or anything like that. This thing was super scary to us pretty early on. We had a hard we fought our first one, but boy was it a slog. Now we actually have halfway decent armor. We have way more supplies than ever. And it gives us a good opportunity to do some ramming. Mr. Rasby said, just thought of a dad joke. Oh, do tell. What did the man say when he walked up the small hill? What did he say, Mr. Rasby? That escalated quickly. Nice one. Is it a mountain or is it locally produced jokes? Very good for the pun economy. I feel like this chat box is not quite up in an appropriate place. I don't know. Maybe something more like that ought to work. The pun economy. Destructus said, is the dad joke just the joke of becoming a dad? Maybe. Maybe. The dad joke is all of the lovely, you know, all of the lovely children that we have, nah, never mind. I was going to say something, and the more I thought about it, the worse it became, and it's just, no. The pun economy. A dad ate the apple in the Garden of Eden, and he made a bad joke. I mean, is Adam the progenitor of all dad jokes? I don't know. And then let's see. Yeah, there's some ants. Mr. Rasby says, ever since the first sin, that's been the dad joke. Yeah. No, Adam's dad. Adam didn't have a dad. I guess. Well, no, I guess he does technically, but not in the traditional human sense. Destructus asks, also, when you see the images, could you please tell me which one's your favorite? Sure, I can do that. I'll try to do that between the breaks. Rasby says, well, not anymore because he ate that apple. That's not true. See, the story is that he was cast out of the Garden of Eden, not that he was no longer a son of God. Like, it's probably funnier if we think about it that way, but the concept of hello, what the heck is that? Oh, this is a whirlpool. This was what the Korok was talking about. Interesting. I'm gonna save this again. Mr. Jason says, and I'm reading these things out for a reason, I promise. By the way, Mr. Coin, in the SBC, I have decided to slightly alter the trainer ranks. The SBC Royale trainer ranks are now just a single person for each rank that the administration designates as a boss for promotion matches. Yep. And then you made the additional area called trainer ranks, which is for people competing normally. Understood. So, Gleoks are not a joke. They are not a joke whatsoever. This is the one time, I'm just gonna tilt this slightly, where I focus up like bog standard Elden Ring bosses. So I have a nice little UI setup for this. I'm gonna go ahead and press that now, and I will see you guys hopefully on the other side of this Gleok encounter. As you can see, there's a panel kind of obscuring my face a bit, and there's lettering kind of all over. There's lettering all around. Oh, okay, I need to think about this. This might be a rocket scenario. And I know it's hot video game. I'm working on fixing that. Nope, this is wrong. And nice 5-shot bow. Last one. Oh no. Yeah, that's a waste. I'm gonna reboot this. Yep. Can't be falling off the bridge. Also, I'm gonna need to staple a rocket onto this. I'm gonna keep this interface up for a minute, but I can talk. Let me read. RSB says, oh, well, I won't joke about that religious era. It's just, I know my basic lore well enough, but I don't know how I particularly feel about the jokes. I just think I want to be careful about where I'm treading more than anything. Everyone else is more than welcome to crack jokes, though. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin is a tri-force to be reckoned with. And Destructus says, looks like Link has got the hots for the Gleok. Too true. He does, in fact, have the hots for the Gleok. Just so I understand, I can be a little bit dense sometimes. Destructus, was that meant as a comment or a pun? Or like a joke? I just want to make sure I know if I should be like what I should be paying attention for when it comes to jokes and stuff. And while that's happening, we're going to fix this situation we had earlier so that we don't bump into that again. There we go. 2 shields. Mr. Jason says, how do you attract all the spinsters, Mr. Coin? I have no idea. Normally people that are funny tend to attract other funny people, not me. For whatever reason, I attract the funny people and I am an unfunny person. It's really weird. I enjoy that. Don't get me wrong. It's something I've noticed for whatever reason. That was meant to be a joke. Okay, then here comes the track. And the count. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. Incredibly slow start today. I do want to thank everyone so much for hanging out with me thus far. I know this first hour has not been filled with action and intrigue or spectacle. I'm going to work on fixing that for the remaining hours. And of course, again, we're going to be going an extra half hour because of all the technical difficulty issues. I once again just want to thank people for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you guys like my content and you hadn't considered doing so already, or you hadn't done it yet, please consider following or subscribing. Following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube respectively. Those are free, easy methods to help the channel out and help it grow. If you are on YouTube, please also consider liking the VOD once it's done or during the actual stream itself. And maybe after it's over, leave a nice comment. You know, it lets YouTube know you're not a bot more than anything. We do take commercial breaks here on the channel at the top of every hour. They last for 3 minutes at a time, and once those 3 minutes are up, you know, the commercial break will be over. I'll be back at my desk, and we can pick up on the gaming from there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I do recommend everyone find something to do during those 3 minutes. Because I don't want to introduce FOMO for anyone. Let's see, is there anything else I need to say right now? I think not. Yes, like magnets, Mr. Rasby. Well, you get advanced jokes and even jokes that are less funny. I mean, they're always funny to a certain kind of crowd, right? Mr. Jason says, all jokes are usually better than Mr. Coin's jokes. Yep, exactly. Mr. Jason has the right of it. This is why I sure jam myself so often. Let's make sure Okay, nothing has changed on YouTube, which is fine. Mr. Raspy says, I understand jokes you're coming here, but what you don't understand is that sometimes there's people who don't like the controversial stuff or know much, and they often sit through it that you don't get. Yeah, like when there's something controversial or political. Yeah, I totally get that. Well, what I can say is that, you know, my opinions aren't reflective over Twitch as like a company or Amazon as a company. And the other thing is, you know, I make it clear, you know, where my opinion sits, right? And if people don't want to sit there and listen to it, they don't. And oftentimes they just don't say anything. They leave, and that's perfectly fine. You know, I'm rather milquetoast, politically speaking. I'm really not far to the left at all, and the opinions that I have that do spike farther to the right, I'm not on the political right by much. Mr. Jason says, forget SureJan. Here we need SureCoin. I do need to edit that. I need to find some way to tailor the SureJan to be a bit more personal. Mr. Raspy says, like, you're the one man I know who can describe in the tiniest detail, yet address a heated topic, and people will be watching, including me and The Godfather. Indeed. I mean, maybe it's because I don't have sponsors, or, you know, maybe my the real life people I associate with just don't know, what I'm dealing with, or the things that I've said. That's probably what it is more than anything. I don't think so. You are not getting past me today. I'm definitely going to have to pause this. I should not have started this yet. That said, we do get to listen to something else besides prairie music, though. We'll see how far we can make this work. Okay, I want to avoid using this anymore. Run. And we'll have to finish this fight after the commercial break. There is a 7-second delay, just for people on YouTube to bear in mind. I will see you guys after the break. Thanks. Sorry about that. We're back. We are just killing the concept of time. Well, I think what I'm gonna really have to resign myself to do is just fix up the, like, change over the the browser source completely and just kill the original chat box. I don't know why it's doing this, but it is. OBS has decided to declare war. Unfortunately, Destructus, I did not get a chance to see the images, but I will take a second and do that now. I know you've been waiting patiently on that. Welcome on in, Fent. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You've come in at a good time. We're getting ready to cross over into the Farron, or the Popla Foothills region. These are stick figures, so I'm bearing that in mind with my opinion. I like the white and black one the most. I'll make sure I put I'll reply to that, but I'm getting my opinion out now in case I don't get a chance to do that. Fent says you're on the phone. Very well, Fent. Let's now take this time, because the only thing I see on Twitch is that Rasby commented about running away from the ad break, which is totally fine. That's precisely the point of running away from the ad break. Blackout, that's the white and black one? Yes. If that's Blackout, then I think I've got the correct one. Fence says going on the laptop? Very well. Welcome on in, Sizzling Seal. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, good sir. And I hope you enjoy your stay. You've come in just in time. I'm about to unpause the screen and lay a beat down on the Gleok guarding the bridge. Okay, that's... Actually, I'm going to need 3 rockets now that I think on it. How am I doing? Okay. I'm doing just fine. I'll be able to reply a little bit more effectively after the boss battle. Or like the field boss, I suppose. Okay. And this is also like a great time to whip out the Reaper. Alright, he's gonna fly up there. I need to, like, switch shields, like, right now. I don't think so. You're not flying high anytime today. Yay! That's done and dusted. And it didn't take us all that long to do. Eventually I'll get good enough that I don't need to focus on Gleox, but for right now, I gotta just stay focused. Thank you for the GGs, Mr. Sizzling Seal. To answer your question a bit more in depth now, I'm doing okay. I think it's been a while since we last spoke, so I suppose since then, I've had the whole episode with a kidney infection and everything. Thank you for the GGs, Mr. Fent. Yeah, this past month has not been incredibly great. I'm okay now. You know, I had to go to the emergency room and everything. I made a vlog about it, if you want to go watch that. It's vlog number 7, I'm pretty sure. I had to get like a 10-day antibiotic schedule and everything, and I'm okay now. I appreciate the concern. truly. And then other than that, we're good. Fent says monster car? Monster car? You want me to pull out the monster car? I hate to, like, you know, have you table that, Mr. Fent, but we're in the midst of running into a new region. We're going to be flying around. This is not a good time for the monster car. Trust me, I will remember that request, and we'll bring out the monster car when it's appropriate. But right now, we got a lot of flying around to do. And I'm going to ask nicely once for you not to be pushy. If you're going to be pushy, then I'm going to have to ban. Let's not do that. Please and thank you. That shape really draws my eye. Do you think it's a natural formation? Or maybe... Oh, you could see it up there, huh? Yeah, that's a pretty clear view. Why can you see it clearly from some spots and not in others? Instructor says, ooh, that is bad. I know what you mean by a kidney infection because I have a kidney genetic disorder called Alport's. You could look it up if you want to. I will make note of that. Probably on the back of an index card. And I'll look it up later. I've lost a good deal of time already, and I would like to keep things moving. Yeah, but kidney disorders aren't fun either. I have a client that I work for, and he has chronic kidney disease. Not fun. And if I hadn't caught that, if I hadn't caught the kidney infection, it would have advanced to sepsis. And for those that don't know what sepsis is, that's general organ shutdown. Basically, like your organs are well, okay. Technically, what sepsis is a severe reaction to an infection that you're having. But sepsis is usually like one of the last things that you endure before you die, because advanced sepsis will advance to advanced sepsis, which leads to septic shock, where your body just basically starts shutting organs down. And if you experience advanced sepsis, the people that do experience it have about 12 hours to live, and then they die. So you definitely don't want to wait until you've got a kidney infection or worse to go get treatment. This is why medical screenings are so important. Ah, it's you. There's no better traveling treat than beautiful scenery. It really revitalizes your soul. Interested in my painting process, are you? I'm fascinated by that small island up there. I've made it my goal to capture that distinct shape on canvas. Up there? This isn't the only time he's shown this to us. Granted, you can't see it very well when the clouds are in the way. Ever since the upheaval, the sky has been filled with floating islands. But none has caught my fancy so much as that exquisitely shaped one there. I can't quite explain it, but it feels as though it's speaking to me somehow. Why are the floating islands up there? It can't hurt to take a little time out of your day to stop and think about it. Hey there, boyo. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You've come in at a good time. We are getting ready to head over to the tower, which is like over here-ish. We could literally see it. We're about to head over to the tower and, you know, unlock our sight for this region. How are things in your slice of terra firma, aka our dear planet Earth, if you don't mind my asking? Just gonna swim all the way over. It's nice to not have to wear the clunky suit anymore, let me tell you. I enjoyed my time in the Eldin Mountains, but collecting things in a bulky accordion suit, that's what I'm gonna call it, is not, it's not great. You gotta go back to sneaking him. Oh god. Gotta switch to a wooden bow fast. Okay, cool, but I don't want to be using that either. Okay. If only we had more slip-resistant gear. Let me double-check chat here. Yeah, and, you know, I know that here in the States, but I'm sure elsewhere too, you know, with COVID and a bunch of other perhaps man-made disasters in medicine and illness, that the trust in medical officials is lower than ever before. But I really do recommend you trust your personal caregiver when it comes to your health. You know, you listen to what the doctors have to say. Don't do silly stuff. Don't just ignore them. They're there for a reason. They've spent 12 years of schooling for a reason. Fent asks, how am I? Coinstamp, I'm fine. I wish I could have coffee. One of the side effects, or perhaps unfortunate things about dealing with a kidney infection is, you know, I basically haven't had coffee for a while. Like a long time. Of course, it's probably better that way, if I'm being honest. Caffeine is not generally good for you. But I am a coffee aficionado. I enjoy coffee. I enjoy it as an experience. It just sucks that really what I don't know, because I also had a kidney stone on top of the kidney infection. I don't know if I said that, but if you've ever passed a kidney stone before, oh my god, that crap really hurts. And it hurts a lot. I don't know if the kidney stone that I passed was in large part due to an infection, or was it already there and the kidney stone accelerated the infection, or something else altogether. I know I'm talking about gross stuff. I'm truly sorry about that. But this is why you have to take your health seriously. All it takes is, you know, one mishap and it'll really put the fear of God in you. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't necessarily have to be the fear of God. It can be fear of death too, but us Christians will often use the expression fear of God to describe things that you are deathly afraid of. That is just that's my background in parlance for you. Okay. So we have the tower. Are we going to be able to unlock it? I hope everyone enjoyed the thumbnail, by the way. You know, those of you that saw it on YouTube, you know, as I was going live, or for those of you that are subscribers on Twitch, or you're Patreon or Coffee members and you're part of my Discord, you get the ability to see those thumbnails ahead of time. Maybe I should put those on Patreon or Coffee. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. I already have to post to one place as it is, but Blood Moon, really? Alright then, video game. Sub to Coinstamp. You can if you want. Speaking of subs, I'm glad you said that, Fent. I activated the gifts, the subscriber special for today. Ah, it's not working, huh? Alright. Interesting. We're just gonna wait for this to pass. I can talk over this. So, if you guys are thinking of being financially generous and you want to give... Wow, she is loud. So much for talking over that. So if you guys are feeling financially generous on Twitch and you're wanting to, give the benefit of, 5 sweet emotes and, no ads for the entirety of the subscription, while you've gifted it, today, purchasing gift subs in bundles of 5 or more will save you 35% off each one. And you can set up the gifts in a way that they're non-recurring. Don't worry about that. Twitch has already thought of this. We're going to head in here because we saw someone exclaim, "Help!" We're going to whip out... Oh, we don't need to do that. Let's go, Unobo. Kill Ganon? Look, we can only do it... I can only go but so fast. We got way more of the game to complete first. You? What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. I see, and we're gonna have to go free him, huh? Sure, video game. We're just gonna go around and go over that way somewhere. So, my eyeballs are right. We went in. It's gotta be, like, over here somewhere. Or... maybe the cave entrance is somewhere else. Let's see. Maybe let's try south and see what happens. Mr. Jason says, isn't it interesting that the TCC closes just before your stream, Mr. Coin? How coincidental. So many typos today. Join the club is what I have to say. Vorwart? Vorwart. Oh, it's not Hogwarts, is it? I don't think that's Hogwarts. I don't know what that... I do not know what that arrangement of letters means. Okay, so I think where we need to go is, like, down here. Right? Let's see. Hold on, let's head this way first. Actually, you know what I should probably do is we should head back up. And we should go into that well again and make note of the direction. I should have done that right from the start, but we'll have to do it now. Mr. Sizzling Seal, if you happen to be here, how are things in your slice of terra firma, aka planet Earth? How are things over there going for you? I meant to ask that earlier, but I got caught up in trying to respond to things. Unobo, come over here. Alright, come on. Fly this way, Peace Swarm. Ha! Gotcha. Well, leave me alone now, that's for sure. Mr. Sizzling Seal says I'm okay. Gonna go out later at 4 a.m. Oh, that's late. Oh, I'm not gonna ask where, because that's not my business, but, you know, I do hope you either do the productive thing you were wanting to do, or, you know, you have fun. Whichever of those that's gonna be. Or, well, no, I guess the productive stuff, or the productive sentiment covers good and bad things. Yeah, I think I've answered that. Gonna go somewhere really far. Oh. You gonna, is it somewhere you haven't been before, Mr. Sizzling Seal? like someplace you need a map or like a navigational map for. Okay, we're just gonna go in here and we're gonna like try to use our Pora pad to help out. Yep, very scary. Either have fun or be safe or both. Okay. So now that I have the direction, we're gonna ascend through and try to like make sense of where that is. We're not going to be able to do anything else until we unlock that. Okay, so that's here, which means our cave entrance should be over here somewhere. Yeah, I think I just didn't look hard enough. Popla Foothills excavation site. And there's definitely going to be a bubble frog here that we can find. I assume that's the scary places in regard to, like, Halloween. It is that time of year. You know, if I don't get to say it, you know, happy early Halloween, everyone. I hope if you're going out and trick-or-treating that, you know, you stay safe. And you get a lot of candy. If you're elsewhere and you don't celebrate that, you know, I hope you have a happy. It's not old. Is it Old Hallows Eve? Yeah, it's Old Hallows Eve. You know, the old holiday that before it became Americanized. I hope you have a happy Old Hallows Eve. Thank you. I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please take this. That is what lured me into the trap. Hold on. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. You're welcome. We can ascend through, by the way, but what we need to do is this. See, we can activate switches from inside the place. Isn't that fantastic? But no doubt the thing we actually really want to find is the bubble frog, which I think might be up here. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. Destructor says, oh, I am finally going trick-or-treating. You've never been trick-or-treating before? That's awesome. Trick-or-treating can be fun. You know, I recommend that you take a trusted friend or a guardian with you if you're going trick-or-treating, but and you know, don't go into dark streets. Go to lit houses only. That's like safe. I'm sure that the place that you live has a protocol or is sent out a protocol over email or on the news or something. Just follow that and you'll be fine. I also recommend that you let your parents or the folks around you check your treats, because while the whole thing is trick-or-treating, unfortunately the dirty trick that adults like to play, or that sometimes they'll play if they're, you know, sick, demented bastards, is they'll stuff candy full of sharp metal objects. There have been kids who have either died or have gone to the hospital over, you know, swallowing stuff they thought was perfectly safe to eat, and turns out it was stuffed full of metal shards. So just let your parents or let your folks or let your friends, you know, maybe you and your friends as a whole group, just dig through the candy and make sure there's nothing scary in it. Because I want people to be safe while they're trick-or-treating. And that means being aware that people can do nefarious things with your treats. Especially packaged treats. Destructor says, I hope that the district your friend will be taking you to will be fine. I have faith that it will. Most places are fine. Absolutely fine. Just Oh, also we can switch bows again. I should have done that sooner. Hello, Bubble Frog. Nice of you to join us. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not trying to scare. I'm just trying to encourage caution. Because I've heard, as someone who was studying to be both a pharmacy technician, you know, the chap or the lass behind the counter that's responsible for doling out medications to you whenever you go to a pharmacy. That's what a pharm tech is. Or when I was studying to be a biologist, there were definitely... I read a lot of medical cases and stuff about the depraved things people would do to Halloween treats. And, you know, if you're not going trick-or-treating this year, for those that aren't going trick-or-treating this year, and you're going to, like, a Halloween party, that's like the adult version. You know, you invite a bunch of your friends, you go over, you apple bob, you know, you have Halloween food, carrot cake, pumpkin pie, and, like, other stuff. You watch movies and have a good time. That's the adult version. Nefarious things can happen there too. It's really important that you vet the people that are going to be, you know, giving you stuff, and you double check. Mr. Jason says, well, you don't have to check the sweets, as we don't have used candy in the UK, to make sure that nothing is dangerous inside of it. To make sure that nothing dangerous is inside of it, the most serious thing, Mr. Coin, you also have to be aware of the second most nefarious acts, sugar-free sweets. Ah, yes. Made with aspartame, acesulfame, and other nefarious fake sugars. I have a story about sugar for those that aren't, you know, scientifically minded, but I'll mention that. I'll mention it after we unlock the sky, because we got places to go and things to do. Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. The terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. Very well. Just going to activate this. Welcome back, Mr. Rasby. A familiar face. I trust things went smoothly. So, my story... You've come into the, you know, fun scientific fact. Fact time. So, the difference between real sugar and fake sugar, like acesulfame or aspartame and so on, is that the molecule has a twist. You see, molecules in 3D space have a spatial arrangement, right? It's based on a lot of things, but one of the most important things is like the electrical stability of the molecule. Electrons repel each other, and that can create a lot of internal tension in a molecule. So things that bond to atoms that bond together need to do it in a specific way, and that the shape that the molecules take in order to bond in the first place determines like the properties of whatever molecule or compound you're looking at. Real sugar is right-handed and works exactly like you'd expect. Fake sugar, on the other hand, the synthetic stuff, is left-handed. Like if you like, and it sounds funny when I say right-handed and left-handed, but what all that essentially means is, you know, how does the molecule like look in space? Like look in 3 dimensions. How does it look? If you were to actually pull up a side-by-side comparison of sugar, like real honest to goodness glucose or yeah, glucose, versus say aspartame, you should notice a twist. The way we look for that in experiments is we will put samples. I say we like I'm doing any of that anymore. Scientists will put the samples under a spectrometer, and they'll make note of like how the light kind of like bends around the sample, and certain frequencies that are on a spectrometer will kind of help clue a scientist in on whether or not they're looking at a left-handed molecule or the right-handed molecule. It's really fascinating stuff. Well, we've unlocked the map. What? Why is that there? I should have done something in the sky, because oh my goodness. That's certainly going to be interesting. So if you guys want to follow along, as we are collecting Korok seeds and stuff, you guys are more than welcome to do so. Just type in !TOTK MAP. For you guys on YouTube, I'm going to demonstrate this because I don't think... oh no, the bot has made the rounds. Okay, I'm going to demonstrate it anyway, though, just because I know that asterisks and exclamation marks are, like, confusing, especially if English is not your first language. That is the lovely object map. It is very, very useful. There are like 300, 400 Koroks that are just in, you know, in the Hylian middle of nowhere. And it's, they're not the most fun to find. So I'm using a map to help me find all of the Koroks and like missing caves and stuff. Mr. Coin, is there a way to stop that link from breaking? Hold on, let me see how it is on YouTube. Of course I can't see it because it's truncated the link. I know that it still works, but the -100, -154. What probably needs to happen, Mr. Jason, is I probably need to just make the link without the surface coordinates on it. Or find a way to make the link work without the surface coordinates, and then, you know, it'll stop doing that. Or, hold on, I may be able to tinker with this. Hang on. Okay, so I've looked at it, and the thing is, the hyperlink version of that doesn't have any gaps in it. Twitch is like putting gaps in the thing for whatever reason. No, actually, it's not doing that either. That's really weird. Let me just open it up on... I might need to, like, figure out a, like, different way to write that. Let me go and finish reading messages here. Do you need help? You're a dev. You could fix it, perhaps. Perhaps. I just need to open up the website, and I'll try to do that during the break. Like, the functional part of the link works fine. Only the coordinates are an issue, and even then, it's not supposed to take you to the coordinates. Actually, hang on. There's a better way to do this. Stream's gonna get crunchy for a minute, guys. I'll copy that and see if that makes a difference. Thanks. Oh, not yet. Okay, never mind. Nope, not moving from my position yet. Okay, I'm gonna keep working on it, or I'm gonna keep moving while Mr. Rasby is you know, fielding us with a wonderful assist on that. Is it supposed to move you? Yes. The map needs to start you out on the surface, as far as I understand. I'm gonna click on it again. Okay, so not necessarily that. This is what it spits out if I use the Google search. And see there, even there, it broke. Yeah, so I don't know why the extra coordinates didn't work yet, but yeah, some trial and error. Just need time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the extra coordinate data breaks in Twitch. Maybe Twitch doesn't like commas in links. That would be in hyperlinks. That would probably be my guess. Just without being an expert or anything. That's what I would think of. Let me go ahead and finish reading chat, and then we'll keep things moving. Mr. Jason says, oh, Mr. Coin, next month he'll be getting Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment for the Nintendo Switch 2, and 2 copies of the recently announced Rosalina Storybook. I think I saw a Nintendo banner for that when I booted up the Switch today. From the new Super Mario Galaxy and the Super Mario Galaxy 2, like, Nintendo Switch 2 version, I'm sure. And next month is literally Saturday? Indeed. It's been 10 months since 2025. I'm just floored. Mr. Rasby says, or asks, so the right coordinates are Z4, -100, -154? Yes, that's the one for my link specifically. If you're wanting to know the base coordinates for the map, though, it's 0, I think it's 0, 0. A Google search if you need, or I posted the link earlier. Z400, Z300. I'll spit that out again. Those are the actual base coordinates the map is supposed to open to. Now you have that in writing, so you don't have to remember what I've said. Okay. So, part of the region is through here. It's like right over here. So let's start. There's one here. Yeah, one right about there. We'll be collecting every Korok while we're here in Sky, and we're gonna get that done first. Let's see. We have... Interesting. It doesn't let us deal with that yet. Or I can't mark it yet. West Secluded Sky Archipelago. I'm just trying, like, I'm just trying to, like, really poke my head around. Okay, so there's, like, there's this strange weather phenomena that is making it, not particularly all that good. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. It's over there. It's, yeah, it's that there. We need a flying machine. I think that's about the only way we're getting to that location from here. We're gonna travel back. Mr. Jason says, I'm glad you know what you're doing, Mr. Coin. Some people are so undecided that it is up in the air before they decide to go in depth. Ah. We're up to 7 jokes already, just in the short space of an hour and a half. All right, we're gonna put on the correct armor for this. And try to figure out what we're doing. Yeah, we are quite literally not reaching that without flying gear. That's just, or without a aircraft. That's just not happening. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly over here, and we're gonna fly over to where we need to go. And then we'll have to figure out what the deal with all that, with what those clouds are, what the deal with those thunder clouds are. Mr. Jason says, well, actually, Mr. Coin, that was a 2-for-1 joke. Are you wanting me to really count that as 2 jokes? I'll do it. I just need to know. Or is that just sarcasm right there? Moving back over to YouTube. Welcome back. Yay, it works. Destructus says, time to go sky high. And you are, in fact, wanting it to be counted as a 2-for-1, Mr. Jason? Very well. I have published that. Up in the air and in depth. 2 jokes. Mr. Rasby says, all right, so number 1, the default is Z3000, so it works. Number 2, I found out how you add coordinates so it works if you need specific ones. The most important thing is that, the map works without it breaking in Twitch. For now, you could just keep the link, but delete everything after map. So, okay. Sorry for technical issues with the stream today. So if I go to edit and edit the effect. So it's this. It's everything after the map. Everything after and including the pound. The pound sign. Okay, so this is what I've edited it down to. Do I have the hyperlink correct, Mr. Rasby? Okay, Cool. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit that accordingly and take this link and fix the YouTube one too. The pound plus stuff part is called an anchor. It tells the browser where to move after the page loads. Oh, that's cool. I knew that was extra information. I didn't know it specifically had a label. That's neat. But the slash map might be more descriptive. Let's see. Yeah, like that's probably the clean link. I feel that this is like an optimization difference. Like, maybe we don't want the sentence with the link on it to take up more than one at a time. Let's just see. So I'm just gonna edit this real quick. Yep. So .org, like we don't even need the map. Let's make sure I've seen that correctly. Yep. Everything after the org looks like it could be safely wiped. All right. And the only thing left to do is to do a test once I've copy pasted. Okay, let me catch up on chat again, and then we'll keep moving. Mr. Jason says, I just thought of something, Mr. Coin. What's up? Mr. Jason, Mr. Raspberry says, if you want coordinates as well, that works. I just replaced every comma with a %2c, so we make sure Twitch considers it a link. Sure, we can try it like that. That might work. Essentially, links have two kinds of formats. The one you see in the browser and it's human readable, one that is encoded and is recognized by any parser. The encoded one always works. Good to know. So I was essentially using the human friendly version is what I'm coming to understand. Mr. Jason says, any recipe that uses cane sugar, if eaten too much, will definitely make a hyperlink. Funny, but I don't want to wear out the applause. Moving over to YouTube for a second, Fent says, Coin Stamp, I'm a farmer. Oh, what are you farming? If you don't mind my asking. You farming wheat or sugar? Mr. Raspy says, I set the longer link for the example, but they're both the same. Okay. So I guess let me type in the one I have currently. So I guess for those of you on Twitch and YouTube, which do you like better? Do you like the... Oh, did that not... That didn't change. What? I just edited that, right? Hold on. I may not have saved the changes. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay. Let's save, and now let's try it. So, do you guys like the short link, or do you guys like the longer link that Mr. Rasby has posted here, that's encoder friendly? I'm just curious, and this like subtly enhances the viewer experience. You know, because if I know what people do or don't want to see in a hyperlink, I know what to do, the black hat or the brown hat. Exactly. Mr. Fent says, no, cow and horses. Ah, so animal husbandry, eh? Let me make sure I've not missed anything. Yeah, I know. This is real funny. Animal husbandry is cool. It's a great way to connect with nature and care for animals who will love you unconditionally and do not know what evil is, unlike human beings. Human beings are also capable of unconditional love, but we are aware of what evil is. Yay for the difference between sentience and non-sentience. Mr. Jason says, I hope that Fent is having a stable relationship with the horses. Okay, I think we're going to... I should just do this. I don't know. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. Okay. Sorry, that I ended up having to fix things while that was going off. Monka S, a coin turned into an ad storm, and he thought we wouldn't notice. No, no, I did not in fact turn into an ad storm, but yeah, I was off the screen. However, the physical form coin is missing as a result. Keck W, and then and Fent says cow meat. So you're butchering in addition to that. Speaking of, I do want to thank everyone for, hanging out today. I really do appreciate the company, and everything. We've had quite a few visitors today, and I'm really happy about this. I've talked about the free, easy methods to help the channel grow. And of course, you guys being here is more than enough for me. But if you guys do feel like being financially generous, I have plenty of ways to give back if you are financially generous, but underneath the Twitch video display will be a Linktree link, and the same is true for YouTube in the description toward the bottom. There's a Linktree link. I have links to Patreon, Coffee, and the whole works in there. Feel free to click around. And if you do feel like being financially generous, the best avenue for this is Patreon or Coffee. The minimum amount is $2. It's really easy to, I forget. I always forget. I feel I've said this like 5 or 6 times, but I'm not sure I ever remember it properly. It's either 1 or it's 2. It's one of those 2 things. I really need to have this just written down somewhere. But anyway, feel free to utilize that. And then Twitch has a whole bunch of stuff baked in on Twitch. It's more expensive to do it on Twitch, but you do get more benefits for doing it on Twitch. There are pros and cons. Outside of that, we do take commercial breaks at the top of every hour. They last for 3 minutes. There will be a timer above my head on the screen, and when that is over and that timer has hit 0, I will be back at my desk and we can continue the gaming exactly as we did before. Mr. Jason says, nah, Mr. Rasby, the only storm that's happening is Mr. Coin poring over the fine details of the Tears of the Kingdom map command. Yes. Indeed. It's not something I'm proud of doing, but at least it's done. Rasby says, one could claim it's like a vortex that's swirling. My old username, right? Yeah, I'm happy that my name is the same across platforms, though. Mr. Fent says, coin stamp. I don't know what that's saying. Other than maybe you're wanting me to move. I just don't know what that collection of letters means together. Sorry. This is the qualm of not being bilingual, I suppose. Mr. Rasby then says, well, let's start from the beginning. I mean, I suppose it's the only place to really start, right? Just gonna grab this, and we're gonna get to flying. We got lots of places to go and things to see, and we've spent 2 hours not seeing any of it. Mr. Rasby says, you said that when you forgot something when chilling. Yeah, I can be such a scatterbrain sometimes. It really is quite frustrating. I feel like if I don't have papers literally plastered, all over my desk, I'm probably not remembering half of what I need to say. Also, I suppose, I haven't exactly rehearsed. Like I've said this a lot of different ways, and like I have the general prospect of it the same. I've never gotten comfortable with saying it the same way each time. Anyway, see you guys after the ad break. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. Let me go and address messages. Excuse me. Messages I may have missed. You hear two coin stamps? Really? You shouldn't be. Can anyone else confirm that you're hearing an echo of me on Twitch or on YouTube, separately? I just want to make sure I'm not, like, hallucinating or something. You also hear too, but one you hear 24/7. Okay. God, this is just awful. I'm gonna have to do the nuclear option. 1 second. Okay, can people hear me properly? I unplugged and replugged the mic. There should not be two of me anywhere. Oh, the person opened up a tab twice. Fent, do you have... Okay, that's why you're hearing two of me. You might want to pick one if you don't want to hear double of me. Just saying. Oh, okay. I was starting to really sweat bullets over that. Although two of Mr. Coin might be even better than one. I'm not great in multiples, Mr. Jason. I appreciate the flattery, but I am not. I am not the no, Mr. Fent, you don't need to apologize. It's fine. We just had a misunderstanding. That's all. No big deal. Glad we could clear it up more than anything. Mr. Rasby says, "No, we can hear you. You were joking. You were just joking. You had schizophrenia." Ah, I see. Mr. Rasby then goes on to say, "If I had a coin for each coin stamp, I would have had two, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened twice." I take audio issues like that very, very seriously. I tend to be in a less joking mood when I know that I'm dealing with technical issues, especially the audio variety, because there are... It's just, if you're a content creator yourself, right? You know what I'm talking about when I say this. Audio issues during a stream are very tedious to fix, and I'm putting that very lightly. They're tedious to fix. They're hard to solve. There's only so much you can hear by only so much you can, like, fix by hearing it, and you can't even really hear your own setup. Like, I can monitor the audio, yeah, but there are limits. No problem, Mr. Rasby. There's nothing to be sorry about. Mr. Fent says, "I hear two coin stamps again." Well, guess you're going to need to pick one of them to mute. Either YouTube or Twitch. Your choice. We are at 64% Koroks. 64.1% Koroks. I just want to point that out. We are like a bit over 2/3 of the way done. Now, what I am curious about is this. Why is there a crystal here? Follow the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Really? Alright then. I guess we're taking a trip out of... Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna wait on this. I'm gonna wait. I have a reason for it. And that reason is I want to make sure we've finished with Sky first. before moving on. Let's make sure we're not carrying anything metallic. We aren't carrying anything metallic. That's good. Fent says, I can't choose? Sure you can. Just pick one at random. Which one do you not want to hear? And that's how you solve the entire problem of not hearing two of me. Toss a coin. Yes, literally flip a coin. Just don't flip me. That's all I ask. Just don't flip me. Oh, you know, that might be a fun command. Someone flipping over the, flipping over the, camera display, if I could make it work. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Exactly. Fence says, you choose? Let's see. Want to do this in a way that's beneficial for you? Close the Twitch one. Because, it seems like maybe someone else can answer this, or would know where to find the stats for this. But I've heard tales of Kick having more of an active audience than Twitch does now, and I'm wondering if that's true. Because if so, I need to get my butt on. Fixing on making sure the Kick page is ready to go if Twitch is really about to go under, truly. We're gonna put on the shock resistance. Let me go back and catch up on chat. A Valley of Plenty. Mr. Jason says, I would flip a coin, but in the UK, doing something called flipping the bird's a little offensive. Yeah, it's spitting out the middle finger. Exactly. Mr. Jason then says, you need to give yourself a kickstart. All right, that's a laugh. Oh no, had a Twitch whilst reading that. I know, the gambling platform. Nobody likes the gambling platform, but well, none of the enlightened people like the gambling platform anyway. But if people are migrating there and Twitch is bubbling out, I should make that move eventually so that I'm not blown out if Twitch does capsize over. Especially due to the whole the recent TwitchCon attempted stabbing event that happened. I think that's the nail in the coffin for Twitch right there. Fent, Twitch or YouTube, I already told you. Close Twitch. Had a Twitch while reading that. Yeah, and Dan Clancy, say what you want to about biting the hand that feeds, but he needs to get his head out of his ass, is what he needs to do. Should I be here right now? I feel like I can't tell what's going on. I feel like I don't want to be here. Okay, let's go over to this island chain and figure it out from there. That's going to be better. Mr. Bear Type says, what's up, Coin? Hey there, Bear Type. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. And you've come in at a good time. We're getting ready to go into a huge thunderstorm is what's happening. In the game. Actually in the game. Mr. Jason says maybe when everyone eventually moves to the other platform, that might be the kick that he needs. Eh, Mr. Coin? Yeah, Farron. Yeah, you guys voted for it. You guys went and voted for it. And I'm going to respect that decision. I'm headed the incorrect direction. You guys clearly told me you wanted to go over here first, so we're gonna do that. And to be quite honest, I do prefer going in this order because that means that, that means we can do things in order. Like, like in Breath of the Wild, we went out to, like, Western Necluda. Yeah, that's it. Eastern Necluda, excuse me. We went to Eastern Necluda in Breath of the Wild, and now we can do the same thing here after having gone to Lake Hylia first. I quite enjoy that. Destructus Animation says, hi, back. You were eating some pasta and garlic bread. I could go for that. I'm having barbecue chicken tonight. I'm looking forward to that. We're going to... That is incorrect. And we all know that. It's right over here. We're just gonna put one in. I don't think so. Over here. Alright. We're gonna let that recharge a second. Bear Type says, I only got one shrine in the big thunderstorm and got the hell out of there. Fair. Fair. Well, I'm wondering if there's a quest here in the region that's involved with it. Methinks that there is. And heading into it is, well, not advisable. Okay. So the map shows me what the cleared up part of the region looks like. And I know where I'm heading now. Kind of. So I guess we're gonna head over here first. There seems to be a shrine up this way anyway. So that's what we're gonna do. Dragonhead Island. Mr. Jason says, random fact, in the UK, Mr. Coin, barbecue chicken with cheese and bacon is called Hunter's chicken. Really? I didn't know that was given a name. That's neat. We don't normally have, well, okay, I can't speak for Americans, but for all Americans, but typically if I have cheese and bacon with my chicken, it's typically not in barbecue, and it's usually breaded. It's a cordon bleu when I have chicken like that. Hunter's chicken sounds interesting, though. I wonder if you could make a breaded version. Mr. Rasby says, I only got one shot. One opportunity. Oh. In some restaurants in the UK, they call it the Chicken New Yorker. Really? Wow. If that isn't a... That's supposed to be fun. That is funny. I do like that. But it's also completely serious as well. Okay, let's head in the proper direction. Also, I'm gonna shut up for a second and let us listen to the music.
Destroy you!
Okay. Okay. Timer is gone, so I can talk again. Okay, I got a litany of messages to read. Sorry, and I didn't mean to, if people were wondering why I wasn't talking and I was trying to be silent, that was why. I was trying really hard not to even type if I could help that, but nope, I needed to type so people could understand. Okay, so let's see. So Mr. Raspy was saying the one shot, one opportunity. Oh, that's an Eminem reference. Okay, got it. Maybe for a little longer. It says bear type. Yeah, nice redemption on that. You paid a pretty penny to shut me up for 5 minutes. I believe that there is there's a one time per stream cooldown on that per person. So like another person could redeem me being quiet for 5 minutes, but I'm not sure you can again. Or I might have capped it at 3. I'm not 100% sure. Mr. Raspy says, what a peaceful scene. We're getting back to 2012. Yeah, this Dragon Head Island, and it has a new and it had a new soundtrack. We hadn't even heard this before. I wanted to make sure we all had a chance to hear it when that was redeemed. Mr. Beartype asks, hey Coin, can I please get the 5-year sub for free? Shh, don't say anything. I believe I foiled that quite nicely with a joke. Let's see, the message was well received. It was during the silence, anyway. Fent says they're on Twitch. Welcome on in, Mr. Fent. I did respond to you during the silence. Then let's see, Raspy says there's an unrelated timer on the screen. And so on. And YouTube. Yes, I see that you're on both platforms. You can watch on both if you want. Just mute one of them if the double noise is a concern for you. Raspy says, damn, Coin's really committed to the music. It is nice music. I wasn't expecting to be hit with such an atmospheric bop. Let's see. I'm not reading all of them. I'm reading like some of them though. Yeah, I'm taking a look around. Mr. Raspy says, strong drink, a game of chance and companionship. The rush of life. Indeed. Let's see. What else? Mr. Raspy Mr. Beartype says, yup. Raspy says, I can feel the suspense. A bunch of what faces by Mr. Fent. In the cutscene, you mean, not the timer? Ah, yes. The, them emitting the beam of light to suffuse Link's body. Yeah, there is some suspense in that. Mr. Birdtype says he was really getting into that shrine. Gotta put some respect into it. Honestly, I thought the shushing you thing was cheaper, but it was worth it. I mean, it's disruptive, right? People are expecting me to talk, and if I'm not talking for 5 minutes, that needs to be pretty steep. It's not as disruptive as what the fox didn't say, of course. Making me avoid a certain word for 5 minutes is surprisingly more disruptive to me. But having me silenced is disruptive. So I made that cost a pretty penny. But it is worth it. Mr. Jason says, well, you're welcome, Mr. Coin. I provided a technicality there as I'm a moderator. I'm technically employed by you while the stream is live, just like you're employed by me in the TCC. Indeed. Raspy says, your godfather concilier, so that checks out. And a godfather is nothing without his concilier. Oh my goodness. Indeed. Mr. Raspy says, you could give me more work, godfather. Michael hasn't reached out to me yet. Oh, that's in reference to Mr. Jason. I shouldn't have read that. Mr. Beartype says that's the second time I've ever redeemed it. You don't have 10K, you go on to say. Well, I wouldn't have ever... If I wouldn't have ever spent it, you probably would have had it, but still. Let me go over to YouTube now. Destructus asks, why is it more peaceful now? Is it because it's quiet? Well, I started to be silent for the soundtrack. I wanted you guys to get a good listen to it. But then Bear Type redeemed the reward, as I mentioned earlier, and it kind of bled over into that. Okay. Mr. Jason says, you have almost 50K, Mr. Coin. Is that even I guess you're a moderator, right? So technically, I think your rate is higher. I want to say it's... Actually, I'm not even sure about that. I have no clue, if I'm being honest. Only subs have a higher rate. Yeah, now that I'm thinking on it, that makes more sense. I don't know how you got the 50K though. Mods do not have a higher rate. Makes sense. You can quote unquote employ them for free. Raspy says, I still remember the days when the sun shone and the rate for subs was 2 instead of 1.2. Yeah, when channel points grew on trees. What am I pushing? Oh no, I get the feeling I'm doing something I'm not supposed to. Let's call it the perk of a first time Let's Play? Maybe? Oh no, I think I know what this is. I can't be in here. I gotta get out of here right now. Mr. Jason says, I got the 50K by being a obsessive hoarder. Indeed. 50K. Oh, I guess you were present for some raids and stuff. Yeah, I could see that. Raspy says mods can't trigger redeems for free, if I recall correctly. Only refund their own redeems. Yeah, I think so. But there's no way to like get a redeem out of nothing. Bear Type says, hell yeah. Oh, I guess not now. Bear Type then goes on to say, I remember when you had the 200K one premium thing, and then you lowered it to 50K. So you kind of ripped Jason off. No, I didn't rip him off, Mr. Bear Type. I removed that thing altogether. So now, you know, being a VIP is something you get, you know, for free at kind of my behest. And, you know, people are well behaved. Like, I could know you, but if people are being troublemakers, I might not give them VIP. There's a whole sound effect for that and everything that I have associated with that. Okay, Mr. Jason, you're the one that is the most familiar with this. I need you to tell it to me honestly. These aisles. This has to do with one of the main story sages, doesn't it? You can be evasive about it if you want to avoid spoilers or whatever you feel you have to do, but I get the feeling I've just gone somewhere I'm not supposed to. Correct? Thank you, Mr. Jason. I appreciate that. So... It's tied to future events. Yeah, that's what I figured, Mr. Shiny. And welcome on in, Mr. Shiny. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. God, you guys must love that redemption. To use it as many times as it has been used. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, Mr. Shiny, and I hope you enjoy your stay. We have made it to the Thunderhead Isles. As you've no doubt already realized by saying it's tied to future events. You guys really do love this. That's 3 people in a row. Anyway, come on, you got it. It's fine. I wouldn't have the redeem on there if I didn't want you to use it, right? I would have muffled it. Let's see. Let me go back and catch up on chat. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, and my friend Saremu's channel, you have 498.3k. Awesome. Yeah, that is a lot of channel points. I believe you've told me about that before. Raspy says I have 591k at a streamer you watch a lot. That is a lot of channel points, yes. The total minus all expenses. And trust me, you redeemed that a lot too. They go on to say further. Let's see. People greeting each other. People continuing to greet each other. I've already, Mr. Jason repeated that again for my convenience. Shine bright like a diamond. There's a song with those words as lyrics. Mr. Raspy says, in a world where NSFW, okay. Coin, breathe. Okay. Let's try that again. In a world where NSFW stuff gets more and more common, the degeneracy is nothing I fear when compared to the condition of surrounding acres. Too true. Mr. Jason says Mr. Coin Seremu is also part of the TCC, as are most streamers. Yes, sir. I'm aware of the comings and goings of the TCC. Not completely implicitly, mind you, but I know it well enough. Yeah, there are lots of streamers in there. I hope there will be many more as the years pass. Mr. Raspy says, "Oh, really? I wrote those words randomly by pure chance." Yeah, those words belong to like one of Rihanna's songs. That's like a hip hop artist, hip hop and R&B artist. Let me double check YouTube. Okay, nothing has changed there. All right, good. So now that we're here, right? So, and I missed a kappa. I did miss a kappa. Oh no, I missed one. Mr. Bear Type says, wait, I forgot. Although that check-in was a lot. That's 1 channel point, as far as I remember.
So it begins.
Yeah, it's just 1 channel point. It's very cheap. And it's meant to be like a, hey, hi, I'm here. You know, like Twitch, and, you know, Twitch counts you like a regular human being. Well, I don't know how many channel points you have, Mr. Bear Type. That's totally fair. You can't afford it anymore. Yeah, it's cheap, relatively speaking. How about that, Mr. Bear Type? It might be expensive for you, but it is cheap overall compared to other things. Inflation is rising. God, don't we all know it? So, Mr. Jason or Mr. Shiny, whichever of the two of you feels more comfortable fielding this, with these aisles, does the storm clear over these, or at some point, or is it always like this? I want to know so that I know if I need to avoid. Okay, Mr. Jason says it will clear as part of the story later. Okay, and Mr. Shiny has said the same thing. So then I have a question, and this one's really important. I kind of already broke things a teeny tiny bit by opening those doors. What I want to know is this. What do you guys want me to do about the Korok seeds? Do you want me to continue to explore the aisles and get those seeds now? Or do you want me to wait and like go to the Thunderhead Isles when it's actually appropriate for me to do so? Like more appropriate for me to do so. I've kind of just stumbled into this. So I'm curious what you guys think. And while that's happening, of course, and also you guys on YouTube are more than welcome to answer that as well. This is for everyone. Let me go ahead and make sure I caught up on chat. Bear Type says, I still got enough for the 5K thing that I could make you do anything, but I don't know what to use it for. That is the quintessential question, right? You know, what do you want to do with that? And that's totally up to you. Hopefully you'll think of something worthwhile. Mr. Shiny says, Rise is inflating indeed. Okay, and then that was the whole... I already read those. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, once I purchased 2 more Nintendo Switch AC adapters, or once you purchase 2 more Nintendo Switch AC adapters, you have 2 spare Nintendo Switch docks and 2 spare Nintendo Switch OLED model docks. And then in regard to my inquiry, Mr. Jason says, yes, carry on with the seeds. You may as well get them while you're in the area. Fair. Mr. Shiny says, it's up to you. Koroks aren't part of the story. Okay. Bear Type says, continue, I think. But are you up to farm more? Oh, I'm up to farm anytime. Raspy says, what do you give a man that has everything? I mean, you give him something irreplaceable, right? You give him an antique. You give him, or I say him, but this really applies to anyone. You could give, you can, oh God, my brain just farted. You give people like that priceless things, memories and stuff. A compliment even. Mr. Bear Type says, I think it will be super funny just to make you jump once or something, but I'm not that rich. I mean, if you want me to die from the jump, yeah, that would certainly qualify as the 5,000 pointer right there. Let's see. Okay. Nope, that is directed at someone in particular. Mr. Jason says, oh, and that's also a response. Raspy says, give him a compliment. Men never get that. Too true. Not even those who have everything. Yes, I'm normalize giving male friends compliments, please. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary people, normalize giving everyone compliments for anything. Be nice about it. Don't be creepy about it. Raspy says, Kekwa. Oh, there's the watch streak. Yeah, watch streaks are really how you guys get more channel points. So, it's supposed to encourage loyalty, everybody. Totally not FOMO-inducing whatsoever. Right? Mr. Shiny says they say 7 is the embodiment of perfection, but is it though? Yeah, it's a complete number. 3 is a complete number. 12 or 13 12 is a divinely complete number. 13 is divinely important, but not a complete number, and so on. Bear Type says, wait, that reminds me. BRB, gotta go do the Duolingo. Enjoy. Mr. Raspy says, that's what the family likes the most to see. Loyalty. I mean, it's just true. You know, you go out and you purchase... you go out and purchase things. You do so at the same stores, right? And eventually you get discounts. It's supposed to encourage loyalty. You go along with the rewards programs. It's meant to encourage loyalty. You form relationships and speak with the same people over and over again. It encourages consistency and loyalty. It could just also be used in a predatory fashion, like here with the channel points and so on. And those streaks are not me, by the way. That's all Twitch. Let's see. So unfortunately, I can't see anything. So I have to rely on like positions of things. 1329. It's not going to show me that coordinate until I go over there. 575, negative 3,000, and 3,404. Fence is back. You changed the background. Welcome back, Mr. Fence. Raspy says that's why I'm running errands for the Godfather. Fair. Coin is doing some wild math. I'm gonna plot these one at a time. And also, I'm gonna see what this does. I don't think this does anything. Dang it. Really? Really? Alright, video game. You do that then. I can play at this game. Mr. Jason says, sometimes, Mr. Coin, I genuinely don't know how you manage to do the things that you do. By doing them. No, but all seriousness, through effort, skill, and execution, right? For example, the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time 3D soundtrack CD was one per person, and yet you got two. One is sealed. Oh, that's just luck right there. Truly a mystery, Godfather. Mr. Fence says you'll see me more on YouTube. Go on whichever platform you prefer. That's fine by me. Raspy says, I'll make him an offer he cannot refuse. Oh. More Godfather references. Bye. Bye, Fent. See you on YouTube. What? Okay, I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna see where this goes. Oh no, that was entirely too far. What? Welcome back, Fent, on YouTube. Mr. Shiny says, I also see the plugin for the chat works as intended. Yeah, I had to nuke the previous browser source, Mr. Shiny, and install a new one on OBS. It's not fun whatsoever. Okay, this is like apparently too far down here. Negative 300. Like back here. All right. And the game is working as intended, Mr. Shiny. Mr. Shiny, indeed, it is working. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Cool. Link, I need you to get up. Good. Welcome back, Bear Type. But you kind of have to go now. That's fine. Thank you so much for stopping by and seeing us, Mr. Bear Type. Do take care of yourself. Do stay safe. I hope to see you again sooner rather than later, of course. But if I don't see you, then, you know, stay safe. And I'll see you next time, Mr. Bear Type, my lovely senator. Let me make sure I've not missed any chats on Twitch and YouTube. Good luck in Farron. Thank you, Mr. Bear Type. Yeah, goodbye, polar bear. Will I be there tomorrow? Oh, I'm not the one leaving, Mr. Fent, but yes, I'll be there tomorrow. Now, if you're asking Bear Type that, well, I mean, only Bear Type can answer that. And I think Bear Type may have already left the building as far as, like, being present right now. Mr. Recipe says, oh, I'm not the one leaving, Mr. Fent. Yeah, it's just... I'm sorry, my brain is completely broken, and I do not understand why. We'd entered the shrine, so we technically have to make a new... What time? Well, the same time every day, Mr. Fent. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm not sure what that time is for you, in the Netherlands. Okay, let's make this, and I'm gonna staple 1 bright bloom seed to this. And hopefully, oh boy, that like my gear is electrically charged. Okay, so what apparently what's going on is there's like a string of islands, right? I'm really having to use my map to help me navigate this, so I do apologize. But I can't see where I'm going. Let's check chat again. But yeah, same time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Mr. Fent. That's when I start, and I usually go for 4 hours. Let's see. Exchange between Mr. Shiny and Mr. Jason that I usually don't read. Mr. Raspy says, ooh, I'm not the one. Oh, I already read that. Mr. Raspy says, around the time when business ends for the Godfather? Yeah, about the same time. Mr. Jason usually leaves a little bit earlier than I do. But that's mostly just due to the time of day it is. More than anything. Oh, this Thunderhead Island. These isles are up here. Okay, got it. Mr. Shiny says, we've just avoided a shock therapy. Yeah, I'll say. Was that meant to be a joke or just like or a funny witticism? Or I'm being, for whatever reason, my brain is dense today. I'm super sorry. Mr. Jason says, random fact, Mr. Coin. Okay, let me move a bit further out this way and then turn around. A witty comment? Very well, Mr. Shiny. You have 8 consoles that use the, Mr. Jason was saying, I have 8 consoles that use the Nintendo DSi AC adapter, but I have 9 Nintendo DSi AC adapters. I need to pay attention or I am gonna crash somewhere, and that is not gonna be fun. Mr. Friends is asking, am I on at 9? Hold on, I need to type this out. There we go. I've typed that out pretty plainly. Do remember that my schedule is on the calendar tab or on the calendar channel in my Discord server. If you guys want to look at that at your leisure. It shouldn't change. It doesn't change, but it's there anyway if you need to see it. Om means human in Romanian. Interesting. I've thought about firing Duolingo back up to learn a language, but the problem is I'm not sure I want to support a company that is outsourcing its employees to AI, like AI and algorithm, like automatic algorithms. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. I have qualms about that. Mr. Jason says the 9th one is just plugged in under the computer, so you can charge a console while you're at the computer. Fair, fair. Mr. Jason then goes on to say, calendars are going out of style, Mr. Coin. Their days are numbered. Truly, oh, I am flying into something. And we're going into the... Wait, what? What? Nice. I am loving my circumstances right now. Okay, we still have the hover bike. No. Do not jump over this way. Mr. Rasby says I don't trust hills. They're always up to something. Man. You guys are just rolling out the red carpet for the puns, aren't you? Do I look Clarkson's farm? Fend asks. Clarkson's farm? I have zero clue what... I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about, Mr. Fend. Let us see. Where are we? Oh, we need to head further south than this. All right. Let's try to be careful. We want to head like over here. Okay, I might want to attempt to mark this. Let's see how that's gonna go. I think the structure I'm looking for is like very slightly above center. I can follow the sensor, I guess. Oh, that's a bus I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. Just relax, coin. Okay, yeah. Mr. Jason's just explaining about, you know, the time difference and everything. An hour and 8 minutes. Yeah, and that'll be around midnight for Mr. Rasby. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. Oh boy, I need to pay attention, like, right then and there. Mr. Jason says I usually head off about that time anyway. That is the incoming alert for the ad storm, aka the commercial break at the top of the hour. I really do want to thank everyone for hanging out with me again. I much appreciate it. We do take commercial breaks at the top of the hour. There will be a timer above my head, above the camera frame and everything. It lasts for 3 minutes. When that time is over and it reaches 0, I'm back at my desk and we can get back to the thing that we all appreciate, which is definitely not ads and is definitely the gaming. I need to like really lock the heck in. I need to like pay attention to the sensor because right there. Okay. And I think I need to head straight down. I gotta like keep my eyes peeled. It's like up there. This is very difficult. These are some very strange skies. Okay, let go and turn around. Right there. It's really hard to sail through these stormy skies, everybody. But that's kind of the thing. You wonder why planes typically don't sail through stormy turbulence. This is why. You just can't see what's going on. And radars are only but so effective at navigation. But we got all the shilling done, so I don't need to worry about... we don't need to worry about listening to that shilling anymore. Good lord, I am spazzing out something fierce. Uh, maybe it's the undiagnosed ADHD or ADD, excuse me. Okay, we are headed out, and okay, entirely. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, that might be enough. Okay, let's load the autosave. Mr. Rasby says maybe it's the overstimulation from a lot of things happening at once. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I feel like I'm ping-ponging like lots of different directions. It's what happens when you have a lot of people that you're talking to. Okay, so it's nearby. It's like, where could I be that I need to head south or like southeast? It's like, oh, it's above me. It's above me. Okay. Got it. Oh, thank goodness I figured that out. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, sometimes your room freaks you out. Oh, I was looking through your box of pre-order bonuses and you found more of something that you even thought that you had. For example, you looked and saw 2 sealed Pokemon X and X Pokeball cartridge cases, and you haven't opened one, so you're kind of shocked that you had more than 2 overall. Yeah, that's oh, hello. This, I do not want to be anywhere near Metal Box. Let's get away from that. Oh, that was close. Sometimes you feel like a nerd, Mr. Rasby says, and then he reads the text. Yes, they're nice, long, lengthy paragraphs. Good for exercising one's English, to say nothing else, of course. But I'll have to exercise my speaking English after we've come back from the commercial break. See you guys then. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. Okay. Let me catch up on messages because I know I missed quite a bit. Mr. Jason says, my standard Mr. Coin is 2 of a video game. Yep. 1 sealed and 1 to open. That applies to collector's editions. Yes, sir. Mr. Rasby says, the pact is sealed. Hey there, Aelin. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing well in both body and mind.
Tree, grant me suck.
Thank you for that redemption, Mr. Rasby. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind. Aelin, hope you enjoy your stay. We are navigating the treacherous Thunderhead Islands for a couple of shrines and some Korok seeds, and we will be like out of here because I've learned that this place is tied to events way later in the game, so I don't want to be here longer than I have to be. Aelin asks, any bitches rammed? Yes, actually, we rammed one pretty early on. There was a flame Gleeok or fire Gleeok that we killed largely by using bombs. Let's see, huh? Okay, that's at someone. I thought we got all of them. Kappa. Yeah, I was just messing with you. Oh, this is at someone. Let's see. Did we rant? Yeah. The 8-ball says yes. Mr. Rasby says this redeem and the sex redeems never got honored. What do you mean? I can't, Kekwa. Nice. Coin, you saying that with a straight face. Oh, yeah. Look, I didn't say it with a straight face at first either. But Aelin has made that turn of phrase just so common that I can totally say it straight-laced. Ram any bitches? No, of course not. Of course you reading and being confused is even better. Exactly. Mr. Fent says, Coin, my name is Mel. Okay, Mel. I mean, if you want me to call you Mel, that's fine. I can do that. Of course, what's uncommon, Mr. Rasby says, bitches to be rammed. Yes, we're lucky if we get a few of them. We're lucky if we get a few to ram in the first place. And even then, I tend not to routinely kill things by explosions all that often. Bomb flowers are precious. Although I guess now that we have Unobo, right, we don't need to worry about that quite so much. Where's this wanting to be? This is wanting to be like, this is either up here or like down there. Okay, let's figure out where I'm supposed to go, and we'll kind of go from there. Right there. Because there is a shrine here. It's not saying it's on a level or somewhere else. So where could it be? Mr. Rasby says, such distinguished gentlemen we are. I want you to go to a party once in the future and ask someone to ask you, any bitches rammed? And to you to instinctively respond here like KekW/Kekwa? Oh, you mean, why, yes, actually, I have. And Aelin says, yeah, by ramming, you just mean beating monsters' asses. We got you. I think Rasby and I are kind of riffing about that statement. That's all. Where? It's here. It's this way. I can't tell. I need to look at what coordinate this has. -3. Okay, so if I go out this way, yeah. Okay, so it's further up. So we need a rocket to traverse this. Sorry for like, you know, spending such a long time here over what is essentially nothing. Nearby. I'm just gonna float down and see what happens. Okay, this is probably safe. I'm really having like watch my step right now. Mr. Rasby says, yeah, just earlier at the start of the party. How about you? Oh, God, no. Yeah, I would never be that forward with any of the sexcapades I get up to. That is for me and my partner only, if I had one. I would never tell people about that. I would never be so nonchalant about that. Mr. Rasby says, people laughing around. Coin visibly confused. What's funny? Yes, I would be that kind of person. Mr. Rasby says, I would pretend I would and be totally nonchalant about it. Oh, that's a like. That's a like. That is so many teeth. Hi, Mr. Like. No. Shoot. I need to like do something fast, or I'm gonna die. I have never gotten swallowed by a like until right now. Oh my God. I need to get out of here. I need to find stable ground somewhere. Hey, that's a like. Yeah, it's a like. All right. Let's see. You know, sometimes you sit and think, Mr. Rasby says, that life is not about the destination. Yep. Okay, let me try to put this over there. I need to take 2 very quick shots. Where's my bow? I need to get that like yesterday. Where did the bow go? Oh, okay. You know what? I am sufficiently upset now. Hello. I guess we'll just need to defeat these, like, one at a time. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, come on. You want to eat me? Come on. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. And let me insert an electrified arrow into it. Thank you. Life is not about the destination, Mr. Rasby says. It's about the bitches we rammed along the way. God. That's gonna be too close. That's gonna be, like, too prolific of a sentence. Mr. Jason says, love at first sight, Mr. Coin. It seems to like you. Alan says, well, the destination is 6 feet under. Probably. It might be under in all that water. I would like to find my Zonite bow real soon. Mr. Rasby says, let me insert an electrified arrow into you, Monka W. Alright? Clippable quotes for 500, Alex. Please and thank you. Aelin says, wait, Mr. Jason, is that saying still 6 feet under, or is it like 2 meters under? Oversea. I'm pretty I mean, yeah, that is certainly interesting, but I'm fairly confident most people overseas know the euphemism or the statement about being 6 feet under. I need to eat or I'm gonna kill myself. Let's not do that. Good shot, Tulin. It could be on the next floor too, possibly. Well, I was saying kill myself because, you know, I was actually electrifying myself with arrows, with you know, electricity infused arrows. So there's not really another clean way to say that other than, you know, not saying it at all. Speaking of which, yeah, I imagine being a lurker. And hearing that, and especially even more so if you've got children you're trying to like keep an eye out for. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Oh god, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm trying to find the shrine, and it might be through here? It's below here. Okay, so let's see if I can't find something. Is it like underneath the island itself? If so, there's no way I could see that. Let's see. Mr. Jason says, when I first joined this channel, you never thought that ramming bitches would be such a famous saying. I know. I mean, I've cussed before. Raspy's fairly familiar with that. I've cussed before. Oh, my mouth is laden with foul language. If I could say it if I really wanted to. But I try not to. And then Aelin came along and made the sentiment of whooping ass through explosions fairly common. It's become quite the mainstay around here. Raspy says collection Pokeball stuff, Mafia stuff, bitches, conceptually, tech support, bears. Yes, we really do quite have a litany of everything. It is in fact a regular Tuesday, Mr. Raspy. You've got that correct. Aelin says you do know there's a side quest to clear the sky. Yes, Mr. Jason and Mr. Shiny have made me painfully aware of this. I know I'm supposed to come back later, in order to find the the quest, the object of the quest. I unfortunately opened the doors to the item. I did not grab the item, but I'm quite sure I know what it is. I need to like... Okay, I think I need to go up to go down, unfortunately. We're gonna find out. It's so easy to get lost in this thunderstorm as well. It's not funny. Raspy says, still trying to figure out what is bear type. He said it earlier. It was a polar bear. Or I think he might have been quipping about polar bears earlier. Anyway, we're gonna go rise through this and see what's up. I know the shrine is below this. Oh, there's like a... Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Don't I have a shield with and a battery? I gotta drop this. I don't know if it'll work the way I'm thinking of. No, absolutely not. Nope, that's not what this battery is for. Mr. Jason says, I bet the wait to find out is unbearable, Mr. Rasby. Oh, God. You guys are definitely doubling the joke count today. Hello. Oh, that's a lightning rod. Okay. Let's see about electrifying this. Okay, that is apparently not how we get this to work. What's the deal then? Okay, let's not push that way. Oh, does this want to be like a Tesla coil? Is that what this wants to do? No. And I'm willing to bet I don't want to touch that quite right now. I wouldn't be surprised if I needed it for this particular shrine, though. Let's see, Mr. Rasby says, me, socially awkward, trying to socialize at this party. Nobody came to me. Wait, someone's coming. Hey, what hobbies do you have? Hey, ramming bitches. What? Yes, that would definitely be an eye opener for sure. Okay. So I think it's below here. And we need to like... Okay, this is like underneath. I can't tell what this structure is. Glad you guys have it relatable. True. I mean, I try not to be socially awkward at parties, but that doesn't always go over well. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to try running off the side and just check for something underneath. Yeah, because here's the stairs. Oh, this is a dispenser. Okay, okay, okay. I know where we are. I know where we are. Fence is back. Welcome back, Fent. What's red but not a strawberry? I don't know. You tell me. I think you're making a joke here, so I'm eager to see what the punchline is. Poo? Well, that shouldn't be red. That's terrible. A highwayman scarf. Yeah, that would also be red. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't want... If you've got blood in the stool, you need to go get that checked out. That is not a good sign. We're gonna use 5 of these. Just unlock this. The blood of my enemies, says Aelin. The right answer was... Oh, God. We're turning degenerate as well. Maybe we were already degenerate and that was just a trigger. I'm not sure what I was... Really, Unobo? Okay. I'm just gonna grab all of that, thank you very much. You're definitely not gonna have that sound in your dreams. Definitely not. Okay. So we have this. I can use this as a point of reference. So we just need to head over this way. Okay, it's like down below. It's like here. So methinks if I move around... Sorry, I'm gonna lock in for a second while I figure this out. Save. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I can go under. Keep going. Okay, and then we're falling into the sky. Mr. Jason says the blood of the bitches ran by Aelin. Yeah, that's enough internet for me today. Insert that meme here. Fent asks, what do you call a cow with money? I don't know. You tell me. Aelin says there's some cart tracks under it, and if you get in a cart, you can send it into the room. Oh, so that's what I'm looking for? Okay. I wonder if glowing armor would help me in this. Not really. What about a bright bloom seed? And let me not use the double shot more than necessary. What? No, yeah, that doesn't help for visibility. We just gotta keep moving. You can ascend into it. Right, I saw the room with like I saw the through the lattice and stuff. I just need to get a better like visual on what I'm trying to see here. Duco? I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, Fent. Would you mind elaborating more? Rasby says, fresh kegs, card, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike. God, that sounds AI generated. I know it's not. Like, I truly know that, but still. Okay, so... thankfully, this is not a slick surface, so I can kind of, like, get a better sense of what I'm looking at here. You were describing... Oh, that's in a previous... Okay, that's in response to something. It's a quote from Darkest Dungeon 1. You know the internet is completely cooked when you can't... When you have a difficult time discerning what is a... Okay, there's the tracks. Where do these go? Okay. The tracks are like over here. I need to make a note of that. Okay, let's load it up again. This coordinate, this set of coordinates, but up higher. It's like beyond the tip of the thing. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. All right. Load. Yeah, you know your ADD is acting up when you're speaking and then mid-sentence something... You cut off mid-sentence, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got it. I think his ADHD is acting up. God. Right, like I was saying, let me go calm down, because I'm trying to, like, do 3 things at once here. Oh, my goodness. It's just hard to tell what's, it's hard to tell what's a non-AI and what is an AI-generated sentence these days. It's hard to trust that. It could be either of us, possibly, but it's me. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, I'm gonna head off now. As I want to get a cup of tea and your eye's been bothering me a bit. Very well, Mr. Jason. I hope that gets better for you soon. Probably too much time in front of a computer. I know from personal experience. Do rest well. Do be well, my lovely senator. I hope to see you back again sooner rather than later. But if I don't see you for whatever reason, Mr. Jason, do take care of yourself and stay safe out there. And I'll see you when I see you. Mr. Rasby says my ADHD meds dose was doubled for this month. I need to be medicated, I'll tell you that. Michael answered. He agreed to the deal. We'll see you at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, so this is... The rail cart was like over here. So let's turn around, go back this way, and... Now that I know that the glow isn't helping us whatsoever, I can, like, can go from there. Okay, this is safe. This is a tree. We're gonna save here, and I know the cart tracks are over this way. Mr. Fent says, what do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato. That one was a good one. I'll grant you that one. Very well, Mr. Fent. I suppose I'll see you on Twitch. Mr. Rasby says, if one were to genuinely piece together all of what you said to The Godfather, a third of it is genuinely from the movie and genuinely from the perspective of one of the characters, even if not the movie directly. I do not mean to do that, but... Okay. So, what, drop down... And this is we're back to Dragonhead Island. Okay, I can kind of see. I can see under this. Okay, but I have already messed this up. All right. We'll figure this out. I promise. I hope it's not going to be, 2 hours of being stuck inside Thunderhead Island. That would really genuinely suck. Oh, also, I guess I can... you know what? I know what I can do. I can, use the map to help me, confirm this. Mr. Resby says, it would be cool if once we played some Jackbox game or whatever, if we played some Jackbox game or whatever. So we actually get to play the game Mafia on stream. The social deduction game. Not the open world game. Wait, there's an open world game? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so if I use my map, I don't need this. I need to head this way. Gonna head over here. Toward this, I have found what I believe to be... I could vaguely make out the outline. I've been staring at this map long enough that I can now vaguely make out the outlines of what it's supposed to be. Mr. Rasby then goes on to say, playing the game into the role Concilier and Jason roles Godfather, is it possible to just set up your roles that way in the first place? Okay, so now that we're here, I want to be very quiet and not run. And I want to go this way. Right over here, up the steps, in here. Okay, and then I should be able to turn right somewhere. Okay, this is the staircase that leads over here. All right, so somewhere over here should be a set of rail cart tracks. Right? I'm sorry, I'm having to really look really hard for this. Shrine is this? Okay, got it. Got it. But where's the mine cart? Is that somewhere nearby? Are you telling me I'm gonna have to make a rudimentary one? Alan says, I'm gonna go as well, so remember, ram the bitches. Very well, Alan. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Do rest well and be well, my lovely senator and inductee. Hopefully I'll see you sooner rather than later, but if I don't see you for whatever reason, do take care of yourself and stay safe out there. And with that, I'm going to catch back up on the rest of chat here, and then we're going to keep it moving. Rasby says, with caveats, yes. Oh, okay. That's in response to my question. Makes sense. Mr. Rasby says, 4/5 of the game is about figuring out who's who, because every night the town has to vote on who they believe is a mafia member. Oh, isn't this like, oh God, is it like, a night on the town of Salem or something? Or is it, I think it might just be called Salem. It's a similar game where all you do is talk, politic, and vote. It's like the town of Salem, that's it. That's what that's based on. Mr. Raspy then goes on to, I'm sorry, Mr. Fent says on Twitch, welcome on in to Twitch, Mr. Fent. Then Mr. Raspy goes on to say, you could for random game setup that you are the oh, right. Because this is based on town of Salem, right? You don't know who the roles are. So, yeah, I get why you're saying that needs to be unpredictable. Yeah, exactly. You go on to say, yeah, that's what the town of Salem was based on. Good. And the OG game is Mafia. And it's an in-person game with cards. Not sure what site lets you play it. Perhaps like Tabletop Simulator could let you do something like that. You played it on Warcraft 3 custom maps, but I highly doubt we'd set that up because chat would need to be able to play. So we have like enough players, like 5 to 7 people. Yeah, that's probably a that's got to be on the internet in a format that people can use, like a web game or something. Mr. Resby says, well, I do have the town of Salem, but I want to find one that's customized as Mafia, and you also do have Tabletop Simulator. I don't have it, but my sibling does, so I technically have access to Tabletop Simulator, but I would be booting off my sibling every time I want to play it, or every time we want to like set something up like that. I am going to save this because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to make a cart, or else we're actually really sliding on a mine cart like this. Wait. Oh, I kind of see what it wants me to do. Kinda. It's doing this because it wants me to make a platform. It wants me to do that and then attach a weight to it, I think. Worst case scenario, I can probably also like attach something else, like a wheel. Yeah, I have to get a wheel behind this. Okay, like this. I don't think so. Just like that while I get this set up nice and pretty. And for chatters, of course, yeah, that's the most important part, Mr. Rasby, as you've already said. Surely it exists. The most popular Discord bot was like a Mafia Discord bot, if you recall correctly. Yeah, I'm sure there's a Discord game for it. Fences Vrag, why don't scientists trust atoms? Antword, because they make up everything. What? Who's Vrag and Antword? That's what I want to know. Are those have to be Dutch names? Am I correct on that? Raspy says, but I could build a quick bot myself for that. Yeah, possibly. Okay, so those are Dutch names. Let's see. I know that's an attempt at a joke, or like you're citing something. Just think about what way I need to like put a wheel on this. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need this. Nope, I don't need that whatsoever. We literally just take a big old wheel and we put it on. Oh no, actually, no. We do need this. Hang on. I probably can set 2 wheels on the... Probably on, like, the actual car, like, railings. I am not 100% sure if this is going to work, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, those are words. Those aren't names, those are words. Okay, Fent says ask. Mr. Raspy says also known as a quickie. I'm pretty sure that's not what a quickie is, but there's a kappa there, so I know that's a joke. Yeah, quickie is like not something I want to be mentioning to like on a platform with 13-year-olds, probably. Then again, I talked about Morning Glory Milking Farm, so you know I'm not an incredible judge of. There is no way in hell this works. Yeah, I'm not surprised that didn't work. Okay, I need to do something else. Maybe... Do I even need this complicated setup? Hold on. Fan the fan? Yeah, maybe it's possible a fan could work, Mr. Fent. Mr. Resby says a quickie is when I build a quick bot for myself for Mafia, Kappa. We did literally talk about ramming bitches 10 minutes ago. Too true. Too true. But at least then there's like, Mr. Rasby, at least with that though, there's some like plausible deniability, right? And Aelin did say it was for the explicit purpose of, it was for the explicit purpose of, talking about whooping monster ass with explosives. Or Zonine machines. Like, that's what that turn of phrase is supposed to mean. Whenever Aelin is mentioning it. And how I specifically did that earlier? Hey, that was for the purpose of the conversation. I didn't actually do that. Let me make sure I've not missed anything in chat. Okay. Fan. You're mentioning a fan. Why a fan? There are fans here. Oh. What is this? What are all these wooden parts here for? Can I just slide it across the track with, like, a fan? If so, that's, like, stupid powerful. Okay. Oh, I think this wants to be here. We can put the panel here. I don't trust that. I don't think it's gonna work. But I'll try it. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's not secured to the track. I need to, like, actually secure something to this. Load. Thank you. Sorry, that was gas just now. Leaving my mouth. I'm lucky I was able to suppress that. Mr. Rasby says, then we talked about the blood of bitches rammed by one of the chatters. We did in fact do that. Yes. Okay. So what I'm understanding, oh, yes, that's why they give us this. They give us this because we need to actually make a T-frame. All right. And then we put a fan on the back of that. I think that's what Mr. Fent was trying to spell out earlier. Let's try it like this. Yep, sure enough. I can't believe something so simple works. Come on. What did you bump into? Okay. Oh, let's not lose our focus for that. That'll kill me. Nice going, you know, but I'm just gonna make a clean break for it. Now, where did these tracks go? We used a set of tracks. I'm tangling my wires. Let me not do that. Oh, hang on. I think I am such an idiot. I bet if we go... Actually, I don't know. I should not. I'm just gonna focus on combat and then figure out where the hell I am. Okay, that's one of them. And then the other one is down there, and I think Unobo, you just broke my ride. Stop it. Things are not going according to plan today. Which I had a feeling that they weren't going to, just based on the stuff I forgot to do today. Yeah, go get down. I don't want to deal with you. Alright. So now I'm back to not knowing where the heck I am. Mr. Rasby says, damn, quotes from the traffic. Kappa. Indeed. And Mr. Fent says, don't die, I do not intend on it. Okay, so we're either hitting a wall here or something else. Alright, so if I look... can't tell where I am. I know I'm on an island. Like, I know that much. What I don't exactly know is, like, how to navigate this. I should have used the Thunderhead Isles as a thumbnail. It would be rather suboptimal, Mr. Rasby says. Indeed. I don't intend on that. Willingly, anyway. I have to find myself... Ow. Rammed by, I got rammed by a construct. I don't want that. Get out of here. Give me that stick. Thank you. Okay, so there's like a whole bunch going on. Okay. So where are we from here that the shrine is in this general direction? Oh, I think we're on the correct island. Correct island? Where is there a rail cart? Where are the rail cart tracks? Mr. Jason says one more thing. On the Nintendo 3DS, you get up to 10 play coins per day by walking with or gently shaking your Nintendo 3DS system. Yep. I am familiar with play coins because I am the proud owner of SMT4 and SMT4A. That is for Apocalypse. And you can cheat the fee that you pay Karen, the ferryman, by using play coins. I'm very familiar with those. Mr. Jason then goes on to say, I still have 2 Nintendo 3DS systems that you need to get up to the maximum 300 play coins. Okay, that makes sense. Mr. Fent asks, do I have Minecraft? Not anymore. You've asked earlier if I played it, but I don't have it, no. I would have to, like, go find the old, I would have to find the old, account. I'd have to go dig it out of, memory. Pretty much, Mr. Yeah, exactly. Like, you do have to shake your Nintendo for money. This is definitely a reference to, like, saucy content that I will not be giving much more of a due than that. All right. It's got to be, like, up here. There's got to be a set of tracks this way. You're giving me the parts like there's a track. Right? Hold on. I actually kind of have to walk around with this to even halfway see. Okay, I feel like I went down. I feel like I went the incorrect direction. And do I have Roblox? Asks Mr. Fent. Nope, I do not have Roblox. And knowing what I know about Roblox, it has actual sexual deviance on it. People that prey on children. If you play Roblox, I recommend that you stop doing so, because there are people that are on that platform ready to take your information and, you know, come find you and then do unsavory things to you. Mr. Jason says, on a note, Mr. Coin, there's a few people that have inquired about Minecraft. Sounds like a future possibility. It is. Regrettably, it is a future possibility. Because I know the overlap between Minecraft and, like, other certain communities is pretty great. I just don't want. I don't know if I'm ready to unpackage the trauma that comes along with that. That's all. Mr. Rasby says, have you heard a part about the... Oh, this is directed at Mr. Jason. You're giving me the parts like there's a way for it when you received mixed signals. Not sure. That might also be in reference to the previous sentence. Mr. Fent says, now I'm a hacker into Roblox. Well, that's cool. I missed the closing quotes. I'm sorry. Quote, you're giving me the parts like there's a way for it, unquote, when you receive mixed signals. And then Mr. Rasby says, Terra Firmacraft is great. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people sing praises about Terra Firmacraft. Missed signals from her. Oh, mixed signals from her. Don't have missed signals. I'll tell you what, you definitely don't want missed signals. If you can't tell, I'm a bit confused. Needless to say, going back to my sentence about Roblox, it wants to be this way. But we were just up here. Yeah, don't, if you're playing Roblox, don't, like, there are just unsavory people in there. Welcome back, Fent on YouTube. You've moved platforms again. Oh, now you're talking on both. I need you to pick one, buddy. I need you to pick YouTube or Twitch. Let's see. We've ascended through this. I'm really trying to, like, figure this out. And it's not been easy. Okay, we literally just went in a circle, is what I'm understanding. I did see the bunch of parts. Trying to use anything that will give me some kind of leverage or advantage. But I'm not finding it or getting it. Are there tracks over here? I swear I'll see them if I look hard enough. No, there's just there are no tracks here. Oh, you and your brother are on 2 different accounts. Oh, in 2 different places. Okay. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Mr. Resby says, going back to the sentence about Roblox and we are all for ramming bitches in the same stream. I can't. I know. I just want people to know we're talking about explosions when we're talking about ramming. That's all. Mr. Jason says, you see, Mr. Coin, out of my Nintendo 3DS, 3DS XL, 2DS, the new Nintendo 3DS, new Nintendo 3DS XL, and the Nintendo 2DS XL, Mr. Coin, only my Nintendo 3DS XL and your new Nintendo 3DS XL do not have the maximum 300 play coins. Do you spend time shaking the console or walking around with them? On a message with a lot of X's. Yeah, I could see that now as well, Mr. Rasby. I'm being pulled in lots of different directions today. Shaking it more than twice is playing with it. Too true. Too true. Where is this? Are they wanting me to fly? Okay, I'm gonna save and we're gonna try flying into the storm. Oh, we just went right into that. Okay. Am I not in the right place? I can't tell. Okay, where are the coordinates here? 1008 by negative 3,374. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. There should be, if I'm in the right spot, there should be something further up than that. Because if I look over here, 990 by 330, 82. Yeah, we need to be further up. Okay, rocket time. Who else remembers that show as a kid? Rocket Power. Mr. Jason says, and here I thought this area would be a breeze to explore, Mr. Coin. Yeah, it's supposed to be easy to explore. And it turned out it was quite turbulent, actually. Wait, 990? Oh, no, okay, no. It's this way. We just need to go this way. Go this way. Oh, I'm just headed the wrong direction altogether. Yep, I thought that would probably happen. Okay, luckily we have a save, so we're not losing progress. Welcome back, Mr. Fent on YouTube, or on Twitch, excuse me. Mr. Rasby says, I remember that episode from Jimmy Neutron. Oh, that is an old cartoon series, and you begged to differ. Oh wait, I missed one. Mr. Rasby says, when they're building a rocket, and Jimmy says to his friend, look, it's not rocket science, and you beg to differ. Ah, yes. thankies from McSpankies. Am I right or am I right? Mr. Jason says, oh my god, Mr. Coin, I just decided to randomly check the Nintendo 3DS after gently shaking it, and it was on exactly 777. I thought that was weird. Normally, you should be able to have, like, more than 300 play coins. Unless the 777 was not what we were talking, is not in reference to play coins. Mr. Fett says, my brother is gone. It's just confusion more than anything else. Okay, so over here. Okay, we're now headed in the generally right direction. Just gonna head over this way. Okay, here are these tracks. But I'm just headed back over that way. Okay, so I found where the tracks are going. And they are not... They have... Which means... We can head west. If we turn our attention west... Or like... No, north. If we head north... Like from here... We should be able to go someplace and then maybe approach the shrine from underneath. Mr. Jason says 777 was just steps. Okay, gotcha. So that had nothing to do with play coins, which is what I thought. Mr. Rasby says, I wonder if this is a meme. Over the years, we had like 8 people asking him about Minecraft and then Roblox. I wasn't going to say it, but I think I fell off the thing again. I'm going to have to fly. I have to fly. I have no choice. We're going to be burning through ore like crazy. I was really trying to avoid this scenario, but I need to be able to move about. And it's very clear. I might be able to do it with rockets. Hang on. Let me not waste ore. Although rockets aren't exactly, like, cheap either. Mr. Resby says 777 seconds of gently shaking it. Hold, where I have it right here. Perfect. Perfect. Just perfect. Yeah, it's the overlap. Like, there's a significant overlap between the Minecraft and Roblox communities. Thank you for that redemption. Ben says 4 hours of playing. Yep. We have half an hour more before we're going to call it for today. Normally, I would have called it already, but the thing is we had a half hour of snafus earlier, and I intend to make up for that. So I'm going to be live for like another 28 minutes, ticking down. But after that, we'll probably call it. Mr. Rasby says, I was just thinking if it's the same guy having a morning crack once in a while. I don't know about that one, bud. I don't know about that. Mr. Rasby says the overlap of those 3 things. Yeah, not great. And usually there's a certain age group that also overlaps. Also overlaps. Okay, 1008. And heading north is not... Okay, so that's not giving me that isn't giving me a coordinate. Which one is it not giving me? It looks like it's not giving me the Y. No, it's not giving me the X coordinate is what it's doing on this map. Steresby says, yes, let's not be paranoid without more evidence. They're some of the most popular games. Mr. Espy says, does that make the stream weirdly family-friendly if you think about it? Not really. Not really. Oh. We found the thing. We've actually managed to land higher up. Cool. And you know what? The strange thing about this is it's actually climbable. All we have to do is just keep our footing steady and not actually, Okay, careful, careful. Just like this. You can actually climb some pretty impressive things if you know how to skirt seams correctly. Yeah, 4 hours of playing Tears of the Kingdom. I normally don't go longer than this. Oh, and that's something Mr. Fent said. My ADD is definitely firing on all cylinders right now. My goodness. Okay, let's not do that. Are we serious? Is there actually rain up here? Or is the surface is slick? That's what it is. Hold on. We got something we can do for that. At least a little bit anyway. Gotta wear the slip-resistant gear. You're still gonna be slipping at some points, but that should... it sounds like I need a break. Yes, my brain is, definitely frying. I hear that makes for excellent content. We can actually finally use one of these. Okay, I'm gonna actually attempt to, like, climb up like this. This would be a bad time to fall down. Careful. And I am gonna slide every time I do this. Yeah, I will take it easy. No worries about that, Mr. Raspy. I just also want to make sure we actually have 4 hours of real content and not 3.5 hours of content followed by 30 minutes of, like, guaranteed technical issues. I would definitely not recommend watching the VOD, like, thinking back on this, just because of the number of technical things that are going on here. It's not funny, but that's just a content creator, you know, that's just me trying to look outside my own, you know, my own content and, like, would I actually watch it or not? Mr. Raspy said you had more content this stream than you had your first year of making content combined. I appreciate the flattery on that, Mr. Raspy. Okay, so we can head this way. I don't think I'm supposed to get this shrine until it's cleared up. I just don't think so. We've been out here all day. I might need to do this off camera or, like, figure out what exactly I'm supposed to do. Kind of go from there. I can see stuff in there that I definitely want. Okay, so let's see. Where am I? Negative 974. Oh, so that's like over here. Okay. Okay, so it's giving me X and Z and not Y. X and Z, but not Y. Okay. So negative 300. I want to be like over here. X and Z. So which way is X? This is X. This is Z. Okay. Got it. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin, I found something on Reddit. Yes, Reddit of all places. It was a question that someone asked about if they should take the weapons from the spirit soldiers. And someone answered, you should, as they won't get better weapons otherwise. Someone else said, I always feel bad when I do that. They defy death itself to give me a weapon to fight evil, and then I throw it on the ground and tell them to bring back something better. Yeah, tell me about it. I do that all the time with these soldiers. That's very funny. That is very hilarious. Like, absolutely macabre, like, peak humor right there. Mr. Rasby says, but why twice? Yeah. Okay, so this is X. So I can... what I want is 1,030 in the X direction and negative 3,304 in the Z direction. So if I do this... right there. I've lined myself up in the Z coordinate. Now I can just move over to the X coordinate and go from there. And then all we have to do is get, like, the Y correct. We need to sail forward significantly. Alright. This should be it right here. Now, where does this bring me back to? Hello? There should not be a flux construct active. Why? Why is it like this? Why is this video game like this? I should have definitely changed the target. Well, I guess the target of the thumbnail is accurate, but... we definitely spent entirely too much time canvassing this place, and now we're back to the metal boxes. Mr. Rasby says, why do you hear boss fight music? I went too close to the flux construct. There is a flux construct over here, and it saw us. And so it activated and started trying to walk over here towards us. Okay, this is really beginning to get on my nerves. Okay, so compared to the shrine, or for our position compared to the shrine, is like 100. We're 100 below where it's supposed to be. We can move this way, and oh, these boxes are not met with a wall. Okay. And then this up here is a new spot. Oh, we're back to the surface level. I think... oh, you know what I think? Here's what I think, my lovely senators and inductees. I'm thinking... do you guys remember that, the device we were spinning around earlier? You know, it had like a dial on it and everything. I think that device is going to drain this water. Because there's a point of access below here, right? It's filled with water. There's no way to drain this from here. So I think that's what that device is for. Let's see if we can get back to it. And we're going to fire some bright bloom seeds so I can kind of see where I'm going. All right. So now we're up here on the top. And I think the top of the building is what has the mechanism in it. I might need to actually just give up on this and realize that I need to clear the area out. Also, I am nowhere near where I thought I was on this map, which is a crying shame. I am so sorry for today's stream. This has been wild. I should have given up on this. Let me double check YouTube. Here, nothing has changed. Okay, so these coordinates, this here is 1073. 1073 and negative 3,348. So it wants to be over here. It's like right here. Yeah, it's specifically this way. And I know it's down here. So if I drop, I'm right over here. And we're back here in the room with the water in it. Give me just a second, everybody. I will be right back. I'm going to air a short commercial or a short 30-second ad while I go answer my door and tend to real IRL business for a second. See you guys in probably 30 seconds. Oh, yep, I told you guys nothing was gonna go right, and I meant it. Today's stream, I'm glad everyone had a good time, for the record. I'm glad people... I really need my headphones to be working with me and not fighting me right this second. This is how it starts. I need to replace Another pet pair of another headset in this exact same way. It's just the felt covering. It's not anything big, but yeah. Mr. Rasby says, sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances, and exhaustion takes hold. That feels like a darkest dungeon quote to me, because you had cited one earlier today. And then you go on to say, well, people seem to have had fun in spite of the gameplay struggles. Yeah, if this has been an amazing stream for you guys, that's the important part. You know, never mind the fact that this episode should be aptly labeled Coin Gets Lost in the Thunderhead Isles, going with like going outside the bounds of where he's supposed to go and not knowing that he's supposed to not be here right now. And then Mr. Rasby goes on to say, oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I already replied to that. So these are cheap on-brand headsets. They're meant to have a lot of replaceable parts. Okay, and I think the shrine is under here. I think is what this game is trying to. That's what this game is trying to show me. Or, oh, isn't the device just up through here? Hold on. It is. Okay. Let's figure this out. So we have a radial array. We've got a lift that isn't working currently. So this is supposed to open the lift, or open the like launcher here. I'm going to be trying every combination under the sun. Okay, pushing this doesn't do anything now. So we're as far over here as possible. Wait, I know what the boxes are for. Oh my god, that's making too much sense now. This is a lightning rod. I need a metal box. I need a metal box up here. How do I get a metal box up to go up here? I could fly it up here, technically. There, yeah, I can quite literally make a machine. I can make a hover bike. I can attach a metal box to it. No, that's auto builder. Thank you, game, but no. You just need to like push these metal boxes somewhere else, and then we can literally like bridge the gap. We can bridge the gap between the electric battery and like the lightning rod. We might need a couple of these now that I'm thinking on it. Rasby says, trying every combination under the sun, but it's cloudy and raining. Yeah, the whole thing is that it doesn't make any sense, right? Or like the statement is very much not apropos to what's going on. Also, I want to apologize for the break being longer than 30 seconds. Apparently we were doing a food run and I didn't know it. Ow. At least that wasn't a more nasty shot. I don't think I'm going anywhere off the ground like that. This needs like a rocket. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I built this for like nothing. Yeah, we need to stack a few of these boxes, actually. Hold on. Let's get back under... Yeah, okay, we can pull a couple. I just need this structure to be tall enough for me to finish climbing up, and then I can use Ultra Hand to bring the boxes over this way. That's what's going on. All right, where is our wetsuit? Wetsuit? Where's the wetsuit? Here it is. I think if we stack it 4 tall, that should work. That should be tall enough. I'm just going to wait for the lightning to strike. Bingo. All right, now we can climb. Can we not climb that? We can't even climb that. Okay, that's fine. And doing this will definitely cause us to slide down. All right, got it. I might as well keep on this wetsuit as well. Come on, get me. Is that seriously not tall enough? That's not tall enough. All right, we're learning. We're learning, my senators and inductees. We're learning. Learning is occurring, that's for sure. All right, these other boxes. We probably need like 2 or 3 more of them, if I'm being honest, because the range of Ultra Hand is more infuriating than I would like to admit. Let's try 2 boxes. And then we can snap off what we need afterwards. Wait, we can snap these together. And then snap them on. It might be better if I do it this way. Or if we snap these a little bit closer in alignment. Oh, no, no, get away from that. Get away from that. Okay. Let's try... That is the wrong one. It's this one right here. And then we should be able to climb up this. Yep, get away from that. Oh, that was close. One slip and slide at a time. All right. That should be tall enough. Yeah, it is. Okay. There. We actually have it now. So now all we should have to do is make a tall enough structure with the metallic boxes. And we should finally have this solved. Let's bring it as close to the thing as possible. And then one more time. That is not a... Ow. Yeah, we have to unsnap these. There. That should be better. And then we need to get the other structure out of here. Mr. Resby says, and yeah, that earlier quote was from Darkest Dungeon. You quoted a lot. One of the things you try to do, you do is try to create such speech yourself. Yeah, I think you've mentioned that a few times offhand before. That's making some sense to me. Mr. Resby says, my avatar on Discord is the Highwayman from Darkest Dungeon. And your description is also a line the narrator says related to him. Do you play a lot of the Darkest Dungeon in your spare time, Mr. Rasby, if you don't mind my asking? I do have the Darkest Dungeon one. That is a game I have been wanting to, bring to the audience, but it's not exactly the... I wonder if this needs to face a specific way. It might. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Get away from that. What gives? Does there have to be like a connector on top of the rod? Or does this just need like an electric current somewhere else? This needs like a sustained source of electricity. Mr. Rasby says, I like it thematically, but played it way less than you admit to, or way less than you'd like. 150 hours of Darkest Dungeon 1, 100 to 200-ish hours of Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, so you've played both. Got back into DD 1 and enjoyed learning it. Awesome. I would love to. I get the feeling, and maybe you can tell. Actually, I'm doing the thing where I merge lots of different statements into one thing. Let me not do that. Since you've played Darkest Dungeon 2, is it one of those games that you should probably play the first one first to to understand how the second one works? Does it build on and require not like advanced knowledge of how the first systems work? Why isn't this working? This feels like it needs to be in a specific position. Maybe, oh, you know what? I wonder if it's one of those. Let me try marking this like this. I don't want to travel. I want it in this direction. I wonder if this wants to be facing a certain shrine. I think that's what that wants. Okay. And then we need to find the boxes and figure out why the heck this isn't working. Like, it wants an electric battery? Okay, let me catch back up on chat here. Mr. Rasby says, the first time you've played DD1, you played overly safe and ran like 1 or 2 comps. You would move slowly but play safe and optimized. And now you're bringing in more random squads and such. Yeah, that is typically how it goes after you're experienced with a game. You start mixing and matching things that are more aggressive and less safe. You really relate to a line said a lot in the game. Rasby goes on to say, in time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Damn, is that too relatable of a quote? That's hitting really close to home. Mr. Rasby says they're standalone games. Okay. Makes sense, but if you play DD1 first, you'll get some certainly very cool references. Understandable. I recommend you answer the letter, aka DDD 1 first. Both are great games. Things to think about if I bring it to audiences. Oh, that one's on YouTube. That's what's going on. Fent asks, how long am I gonna play? Not too much longer. I'm trying a couple more things, but I fear I may need to come back to this later. Fent, to answer your question. Mr. Rasby says, same for me. Yeah, that was in response to it being the entirely too relatable quote. You just reading it was a lot to take in. The "in time you will know" quote is your Twitch bio. Yeah. That tracks. I wonder if we need, like, a metal weapon or two. It can't be conducive. It has to... Wait, that conducts electricity? I guess it's made out of, like, forged ore, so I guess that tracks. Let's do it like this. Maybe something like this. I'm probably way overthinking it, and it's we probably just aren't meant to deal with this right now, but it's worth a try. Mr. Rasby says, the only quote I found better than "never felt the touch of a woman in my life." Ah, the personally relatable quote. Fair. Fent asks, do I have Snapchat? I do not believe so. Yeah, that's not working. Interesting. What if I just throw pure electricity at this? Okay, so that's meant to, like, temper... I see. I think I understand what this wants to do. I don't need any of this. But what is this battery for? I'm gonna have to come back to this later. Probably. I think that's just gonna have to be how it is. I'll look into this and, you know, go from there. If it turns out I just can't access this place at all until the Thunderhead Island or like Dragonhead Islands are like visible to the naked eye and not obscured by storms, that's fine. But we've at least can say that we've attempted exploring. We've done, I think, everything we can, reasonably speaking. Mr. Rasby says, a lot of hot singles ask me that too. I'm sure a few of them have asked you. Oh, no, I sincerely hope no one has asked you or about that, now that I'm thinking about which one that is. Absolutely not. Well, my lovely senators and inductees, this has been another episode of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Or should I say, The Legend of the Thunderhead Islands. Oh, that was in response to the Snapchat thing? Ah, I see. In that case, I don't know. Snapchat's like this weird thing. You can't really tell who's on it these days. And I'm always weary when people ask me if I have one, because it's like asking someone if you have a Telegram. You know, do you have a Telegram account? I'm like, do I want my phone information to be hacked to the nearest person? No, of course I don't have a Telegram. That's super stupid. Anyway, this whole episode's kind of been a farce. Thank you guys so much for coming on and keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, and we will either have this case cracked, or we will be moving on to less stormy pastures and getting the rest of the Korok seeds at the very least. Do stay safe. Do take care of yourselves out there. You know, you're welcome in my hallowed halls anytime. I'll see you guys next time. And with that, goodbye.